Oh, there we go. Right, let's get ready. I found Hobbs' Fall Cave. Went in, snuck in, used most of my reserve of invisibility potion, but I managed to get the tomes out, just about in one piece. They're still a little high level for us, but we have them as a backup. Yeah, 16 in all. Now, we'll do a tiny bit of grinding around Whiterun. Well, we're still pretty weak. I was working on sneak as well, but we really need better weapons and armor. Now there is a quest in there with Armin who sent us to that nearby dungeon, and that might be okay as well. Still don't know if we're good enough to take the boss there, but I don't think our bow is still not good enough, even with 3 times damage. Let's see. Not a hope. Yeah, not a hope. We need a better bone, we need a lot more strength, we need about twice the power if we're gonna one-shot kill these deers. Doesn't really matter anyway. Get some archery practice in. Ultimately, we're gonna have to get our hands on some Daedra stuff. This is a waste of time, really, but still. Let's have a bit of fun with this. Okay. Now there's a couple down here we can hit, but we can forget about the boss for a while. Oh, sugar. Now that was stupid. I think we're dead meat. Unless we get this guy to do our dirty work for us. Yeah, they should deal with him. Ho ho! Yeah, he's not making it out of there, is he? No. Oh my good god! Let me see if I can take a screenshot of that. Got him! Did you see that, young? Did you see that cat? That was one flying cat. How have you been, young? What have you been up to? Oh, I love that. We'll never find him in the grass, but we're going to give it a shot. That's the Havoc engine. That's the one thing they're not supposed to do. You know, there's tons of games that use the Havoc physics, but I don't know, when BGS get their hands on it, it turns into an absolute farce. Oh, hi. Hi, Wolf. How are you? Can you see that screenshot I took of that flying saber-toothed tiger? It's from the Creation Club. Flying tigers. Oh, hi, Tigger. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I've just paused it on it now. You see where I'm looking? You might be able to see it through the dark shade, but you see that speck right in the middle? That's a saber-tooth. Yeah. He gave me a bit of a run. There was no way I could take him, so I led him towards that giant spot just outside Whiterun, and they took care of him for me. Well, lucky to get the screenshot. There he is. Oh my, he's disappeared. I'd never find him. Interesting. Now, let's see if I can work these guys. I've got a few crabs here that might help me out, but there's a mage here in particular I need to get rid of. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. Not too bad, not too bad. I woke up about an hour ago. I just freshened up a bit and, yeah, fed my doggos and got ready to stream. The usual thing, really. So, anything interesting with you guys? Now let me get something to drink. Here, I'll grab one of these for a change. Let's see if I can reach it. There we go. But oh yeah, I managed to snatch the 16 bucks from that chest in Hobbs Fall Cave. But I did use up most of my reserve invisibility potion. Very, very lucky to get out alive. But I made it out. The books are okay. There's one in particular that would be pretty decent for destruction, but we'd have to raise up a lot for that one. The invisibility one is kind of silly. I get what, 15 seconds invisibility, but we can use it if we can find one. And something else stupid about water breathing, which we don't need because we're an Argonian. Or you could have a spell, you know, on your an enchantment on your helmet, but it will do at a pinch. We need to use it. So they're tucked away. Now all we need to do is try and find more books and just grind up a little bit. We'll try. There's a couple of quests in Whiterun. The one with Armin, you know, where we collect his sword. That might be still a bit tough for us, but we'll give it a shot in a moment. Now. Oh, there we go. And no problem, Tigger. But I've never seen a cat, you know, fly so high. I think what happens when they hit him with speed, you know, if the ground is kind of situated where it kind of scoops him up like a little bit like a ramp. But he dropped somewhere here. I have no chance of finding him. No, I have no chance of killing this guy, and this bow needs to be twice as powerful, but I can get a few of those shots in anyway. Okay. Oh, there he is. He's there, guys. I found him. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy. I'm desperately looking for the saber-cat teeth. And seeing as we're not really strong enough to be tackling these guys, they're kind of at a premium. Now, that's where he landed. Nice. And that's where he went from, all the way from that giant's camp there. Now, this is going to be a problem. Let's see. I improved my weapon just slightly. And I picked up a dagger as well. That one is stolen as well. I got that from a Tamor on patrol. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can face some of these guys head on. Which I doubt, especially that mage guy. Oh, there's a mage. Okay, we're going to the crabs. Oh, sugar. Right, that didn't work out, and this is what I'm telling you about playing at a legendary difficulty. Any of these mages are absolutely deadly. So I'll have to lure them in before they can get a shot off. I don't think the crabs are gonna make it, you know that? Good, good, good. Let the crabs on. Nah, that took care of those crabs. Pretty quick. Oh, hang on. Maybe. Not a hope. Not a hope, guys. No, we just better get out of here. We're absolutely outclassed. Let's see if I can make it back to my friends, the giants. God, that was close, wasn't it? Oh, there's a cat there. There's another cat. We could pick up the stuff from that as well. Just might work, yeah. Well, there's a cat that came from somewhere, but we lost the bandits. Well, it's gonna be a while before I can take those mages out. I don't even think I've got a fire resist enchantment yet. That's a pity. There's no way they're gonna let me get that cat. Okay, let's see if these guys are coming back. Bit far for me to run them down to, you know. And the crabs don't seem to be much of Ah, sugar, come on. All I wanted was the cat. That's where you really need the harmony spell, you know that? Okay, maybe I just get them out of here. See if I can run them down to bandits, maybe. No, I don't even have that. I'll tell you what I can do. I can tick them off a bit. That's it. We'll see if we can bring him down here. Down to the bandits, maybe. More than one way to get rid of these bandits. Where are the bandits, anyway? Okay. I know that's a bit lousy getting them to do my dirty work, but... Oh, sugar. I'm getting a bit greedy, I think. Yeah, it's a tiny bit greedy. We'll see how the mammoths work out anyway. There's a couple of things here I could do with. Well, the bandit is not working out too good, is he? Yeah. The mage is my big problem. Ah, okay, let's leave them to it. We'll go back and get that cat. Okay, he's not having it. No, they still want me. Oh, there's two. Where did they all come from? I thought it was only two. There seems to be three. Fair enough. Oh, we've got two dead bandits. They might do my dirty work, we'll see. Oh, there's four of them here now. Ah, yeah. They'll do the dirty work, I'd say. Here, I better just hide here for a while. Let them finish those guys. Oh, I maxed out illusion as well once I got that. You remember that muffle spell we picked up in that chest? There's a book here I want to get, and there's those lunar axes. You know those guys? They're kind of cool. Sword, axe, and a mace. You'll eventually pick up two versions in iron and steel, but they make pretty decent decorations. There, they're all dead. Now all we gotta make sure is just let these guys go home. I think. Yeah. Okay, I think they're all dead. Now, we'll make a run for it here. And there's some metal as well I want to get. They should spawn back in their own spot later. No sweat. Sorry guys, but we've got work to do here. No, did these guys? Yeah, we got these guys. Here, this is what I'm looking for. There's the lunar sword anyway. And that one as well, that's fairly unique. We're taking that. We're obviously taking that. Now there should be 2. There we go. And they'll change from time to time, but there's 6 of them I can collect. That would be different. Now if I needed that smithing thing, I wouldn't get it. Okay, that's not bad. That's it, we're done here. Now, getting out of here. We'll raid it again sometime. We're a bit stronger, but getting out would be a problem, I'd say. Right, we need to do a runner. There we go. Now we're still as weak as puppies, so... we're not going to get much out here except saber-tooth tigers. Right, speaking of saber-tooth tigers, we'll make our way back and see if we can nab that guy. If he hasn't despawned back at the camp, and then we'll stick to the main road. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. We only had to die a few times. Oh. That is one wealthy wolf. Didn't expect 4 of them to show up. Oh, well, we haven't gone far, Dovahkiin, on this playthrough. But what I'm doing is a kind of Argonian Thief playthrough, so we're only allowed to use stolen weapons and armor. And that's been a bit of a challenge, because at low levels you're not going to steal anything pretty good. So I pretty much plowed everything into sneak and pickpocket. I've maxed out that. You know, hoping when I get high enough that I'll be able to pickpocket, you know, from the bandits. We've done reasonably good so far. Another thing is we can't buy anything that would benefit our character. We can buy stuff for decorations, you know, stuff like that, but we can't buy any ingredients, any ore, anything like that. Also, we can't pick any live plants or, you know, insects like butterflies and stuff like that. But in dungeons, when they're thrown around, they're not growing, or in containers, no problem. So we've set a lot of restrictions. And we're playing on Legendary as well. I have a lot of time on the game, so, you know, it gets to the stage where you've got to make it as interesting as possible. So I'm getting a lot of fun from this. The progression is slow, and it's kind of reminding me of when I first played it, you know. So, how have you been? But no, what have I done? I've just escaped from Helgen, and I did a few minor quests. That's it. I tend to hold off the quests for a little bit, you know. Oh yes, I always use her as a steward at Lakeview. Yeah. But when you kill her, you see, that's my problem. And let's say even if you wanted to kill her, once you kill her, you know, once you take the armor, it's not stolen. See, that's the restrictions we have. Everything has got to have that stolen mark. And thanks for following, Dovahkiin, appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Oh my Terry, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your friend is okay. But I'll show you what I mean. Now, the weapons, I got lucky enough. See, that's why I needed a pickpocket. I did manage to get an elven axe from a Tamar patrol. So, I'll show you what we've got here. It's kind of all over the place. So this I picked off of one of the afflicted. That's a dwarven armor piece. Now we can pick this junk, but we're just allowed to sell it. Or we can break it down for its enchantment. As long as we don't buy it. But we can't wear it. Yeah, that one. Well, I did go to Windhelm, and I picked that heavy armor Imperial stuff. I didn't mind doing that because it respawns back, but I've improved a little bit on it. I've got Nordic boots, Nordic helmet, and I couldn't get the Nordic breastplate. Even though I was maxed out and pickpocketed, I had a 0% chance, which I thought was absolutely brutal. Yeah, but we'll see how it goes. You know, I'll have to be able to get something somewhere. He's good. Oh, that's good to hear, Terry. Nice. Lebanon, nice. No, never been there. Been to probably every country in Europe and North Africa once, but never Lebanon. But I'm doing fine, thank you. I hope you and your family are doing well also. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dovahkiin. Yeah, hopefully things will get better, and you know, people will see sense. There's no sense to. There's absolutely no sense to war. Now let me just get this fixed here. There we go. And we're back on track. Oh, hang on. There we go. I think I got it. Oh no, I got the wrong one. Here it is. There, I'm still getting used to this stupid thing. There, perfect. Now I have it. There we go. Yeah, I hope you stay safe there, Dovahkiin. The worst thing, I couldn't do anything. No, if somebody else is sick, you won't be able to do anything, Jerry. But even if you were right beside him, you know, I doubt there's anything you could really do. No problem, Terry. Right, let's head out and see if we can find this cat. Oh, it's pretty much the same with fixing up the hardfire homes. We can't buy any stuff, so this stuff is kind of important. Now the cat was up here somewhere, wasn't he? As I thought, he despawned, guys. That's the problem. You know, when you move out too far. Oh well. We did manage to get a few other things. Right, let's be on our way. We'll try some of these easier dungeons down there, but it's mostly animals. We're pretty much wasting our time against bears and cats. For a while, at least. Now, the big breakthrough for us would be whenever I can find a stupid soul trap spell. Easy if you're allowed to buy them, but not so much when you're trying to find them. Right, so we kind of got out of that scrape. Oh, the guy with the cow. Okay, we'll keep on going. Yeah, I actually, I got the mammoths to kill one, but I couldn't snatch it because I lured them way down to the bandits camp, and they cleared out the bandits for me there, and I took all the junk, but by the time I come back, it had despawned. Yeah, it despawns pretty quickly. But there's tons of them. It's just this character is pretty weak. He's got like a kind of Frankenstein set of armor. But if I was playing this normally, let's say, by now, with the time I've spent, I'd be pretty much unkillable by now. But this makes it kind of hard, again, which is nice, you know? It kind of gets a little bit dull when you get to the stage where You know, you can pretty much take out anything. But even at this stage, on Legendary, I can eventually get this character up to, you know, taking out dragons with 4 or 5 hits. You know, no, and I don't use glitches or anything like that. No, you don't have to in this game. I could never understand why people did that. Although it does save a bit of time, but, you know, I think that's part of the fun of it, you know? The kind of grind. Now, we're getting spammed with bots again, guys. I'll just deny that one. There we go. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Well, Rorikstead, there's 2 that stalk just outside on my side here. One near the crossroads, near that old cart, and another one, let's say, on the right-hand side, just you're going in. Then, if you go right through Rorikstead, when you pass that little shack with that cancel quest, there's another one right down there near the bandits at the bottom of the hill. No, there's plenty of cats. Yeah, there's plenty of cats. Yeah, everyone seems to like that. I've never been much into bringing followers with me. My favorite mod in this would probably be My Home is Your Home. Yeah. You ever hear that one? Well, basically what it is, you can make your followers stay in any one of your houses, you know, even the modded ones. So I have a pretty large modded house. I'm running a few mods, but nothing that helps me. Better adoptions, that modded house, an NPC protection thing for the guys during quests. I've got a resurrection spell just in case something goes wrong during one of the quests, and I think that's about it. Maybe another 1 or 2. But basically, yeah, you can leave as many of the followers as you want in one location. See, we can get this stuff stolen now. Oh, that's really not good enough. But if we take our sword... No, why would we even take our sword? Oh my god! See what I mean? You see what I mean? We just need to straighten up this character. We just can't take a shot from these guys. Well, the weapons we're using, the level we are, and definitely the armor we're using, and the point perks that we've kind of placed, this guy is pretty weak. Oh yeah, I've got a ton of junk I need to get rid of as well. Let's get the Whiterun. The breakthrough on this will be when I get my hands on a stupid soul trap. We got really lucky with a muffle spell. We found one in a trunk. Let's get rid of this junk. But I've had many playthroughs on this since its release. But now I kind of come back to it every year, a year and a half, eventually. And my playthroughs are usually pretty long.
You're someone who can looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
And the biggest mistake I ever made was buy the Anniversary Edition, Dovahkiin. It's rubbish. And now that I have it, every time I try to uninstall it, it stops me from saving my game. It's really bugged my game out. For me, it's more kind of... well, I was on Xbox. You see, I'm on Xbox, and I've always been kind of put off a lot of the mods because they're pretty buggy, you know. Even when you get the load order right. Hmm. Yes, yes. Oh, don't get it. Yeah, absolutely don't get it. When it came out, I didn't really know what it was. I assumed that they might have, tweaked the graphics a bit, maybe added a few quests. I thought like original quests and, you know, fix it up a little bit. I was even entertaining the thought that maybe, the cut quests from the college, they might kind of redo those, but no, they didn't. All it was a free pass into the creation club for all the junk. And the problem with this is you get all of it together. Everything. I mean everything. And you can't pick and choose. The whole lot comes together. Which, there's some really bad stuff in there. Um, and the fact that there's like more houses, like you'd need more houses in this game. And they require certain artifacts and you can only get one of them. It was kind of stupid. Might have been too bad if, when you want to install it, it didn't bug out your game, or let's say you could kind of pick and choose what you wanted from it, but no, you can't. Yeah, it's rubbish. So I literally paid Todd money to ruin the game for me. So I've got to play with it now, whether I like it or not.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Absolutely. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, yes, you'd want some lore-friendly mods. I'm not into stuff like, let's say, weapons. I was never into weapons and armor, because, there's plenty enough weapons and armor in this, and they tend to, make them more powerful than the stuff you have, so you kind of feel like you're kind of cheating, you know what I mean, with those ones. Well, not cheating exactly, but it's not as immersive. I wouldn't mind, I'll eventually move to PC. I wouldn't mind maybe getting some nice graphic mods, to brighten up the place, maybe add some more stuff sometime in the future. But, on Xbox, yeah, it's a waste of time. I use pretty basic mods. I'm using the patch on this, really. This game cannot be played without the unofficial patch. Although I can usually get through it, but it's a nightmare, trying to get around the bugs. Nice, nice. There's not much room as well, let's say, on Xbox Young. When you want to take on quests and stuff like that, you'd really want to be on PC. Where you'd have the room for that. Yeah, absolute rubbish. As if we needed more weapons. Yeah, yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, the relation. I got overhaul for better adoptions for that as well. It didn't take up too much room. Although we have a reasonable amount of room compared to Fallout 4 on console. We have 5 gigabytes on console for Skyrim, but we only have 2 for Fallout 4. So there you go. But to be honest, we've been playing this game for far too long. We should be on the Elder Scrolls 8. We should be playing the Elder Scrolls 8 by now. It's ridiculous.
The finest weapons and armor.
And I have no doubt in my mind that they'll mess up the next Elder Scrolls. It will be absolutely rubbish, or it will be pretty kind of middle-of-the-road mediocre. Yeah. Yeah, I think, I'd be excited for another one if some other company was doing it and kind of sticking to the proper lore and stuff. And my God, tell me, Dovahkiin, did you play Starfield? What did you think? Oh, absolutely on PC, yeah. Way wider selection, young. Yeah, yeah, something like that. gives a nice change, but doesn't take it too far out of the game, of course. Oh yeah, and this is just my opinion. I would keep away from Starfield. I was pretty excited when it came out because on paper it looked quite good. Build your own starship and go and discover planets. I thought, well, I was hoping that the exploration would be something like this, because that's my favorite part in this game. Just going out like I'm doing, running around, messing about, picking up stuff, kind of ignoring the quests until I've got no choice but to do them when there's nothing else left to do. That kind of freedom that has always been in a BGS game. Even in Oblivion to a certain amount. But in Starfield, there was like tons, I mean hundreds of planets. But there was literally nothing on them. Maybe there was one building with a few kind of bandits, and then you go to the other planet and it was exactly the same building, exactly the same loot, in exactly the same place. Except the bandits might have a different name. And that was it, through hundreds of planets. So the exploration was rubbish. There was no incentive to explore. So then that left the game pretty much relying on the story and the quests. And that was rubbish also. It was long, it was drawn out. It was like if you had Skyrim, if you stripped all of the graphics and made it barren, and you stripped all of the quests, and you let maybe a couple of dozen modders in to make their own quests, their own buggy quests. That's what it was like playing that game for me. And the bugs, oh my god. I had more bugs on Starfield than I had on the release, on the bad days on Skyrim. That will tell you how bad it was. And this was after they had a year to so-called polish it. Absolutely, yeah. It was absolutely lame. I could never understand that, say, their story has never been good, their mechanics, their physics, everything is bad about BGS, or at least outdated. But they always did a good job of an interesting kind of handcrafted dungeons and, plenty to explore. That's why I've always liked BGS. And those two strengths that they had, they didn't use them at all in Starfield. They doubled down on the stuff they were doing wrong. In a big way, yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. No, they're working on it now, but I am not excited for it, to be honest. No. I'll most likely get it, but that kind of rubbish content that they've been, plowing out. Ubisoft are getting, let's say, punished for that, and a lot of other stupid things they've been doing in their games. And I am absolutely sure if it wasn't from Microsoft picking up their tab, yeah, BGS would be going out as well, and they still might. Microsoft have a habit of, dropping something just as quickly as they picked it up, so if I was Todd and the team, I would be careful, Exactly, yeah. They're kind of sorry now they didn't work on that because of the TV series. But I expect we will probably see another Fallout game to be released, maybe to coincide with maybe the second season, maybe of the TV series. Yeah, it's hard to know. Yeah, but even if I never played it, it was just boring. I almost fell asleep, but then I like a particular thing. I can understand if someone likes it. But for me, a game is always about, lots of exploring and interesting stuff, which just wasn't there. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, hi, Phoenix. Hope you've been well. I did. It was okay. I was pleasantly surprised. You know, it's not an absolute classic of anything, but it was very, very passable. I think it was a good attempt. You know, they might have learned from the mistakes of was it Netflix that did Witcher? They really messed that one up, didn't they? That was such a pity. You know, Witcher, and especially with the lead actor they had, it could have been really good. But then, they tore the lore of that apart and tried to make it something else and ruined it for everyone. Allergies are kicking. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better for you, Phoenix. Yeah, yeah. Well, he left because he just couldn't put up with the way they were changing the script, you know. But he did threaten to go, and he did. But after he left, it was they did put out a lot of rumors about him that he was pretty toxic to work with, with his co-workers. But I think that was just backlash, really. It was a pretty woke kind of situation there. You know, I know the definition of woke it varies from let's say from person to person, but my definition of it is kind of fascist people that have a certain view on something, and try to destroy anyone that gets in their way. They had absolutely apparently the people who were doing the writing, let's say for the TV series, would openly criticize and laugh at the lore and the original story of The Witcher. So, they're the guys really that you need there to be doing something like that. So all they did really was hijack the name, and they were kind of changing it slowly. Mm. Oh, well, that's good to hear, Phoenix. Mm. No, no. Yeah, he was apparently Henry is a big fan of Witcher, and it shows. He really cared about the lore of the game and that, and yeah, they were destroying it. Yeah, from what I've heard, it's hard to know the truth, but he wasn't happy anyway with the way it was going, and I wouldn't blame him, to be honest. But after about 4 or 5 episodes in, we all start tuning out, unfortunately. But he did stick it out for the first season. And, had they kind of done it something like the game, let's say, where they would focus on, little individual stories every episode, you know, maybe coming back to his character and maybe Siri as well. But, once they started going sideways, it was all over. Oh, I love The Witcher. You should. CD Projekt do some good stories, and they did have an impeccable reputation until that fiasco with Cyberpunk, which they're trying to work on now to kind of fix. But it's going to take a lot of fixing. Mm. Mm. Nice. Yeah, those kind of things. Oh my. Yeah, that's the problem about hospitals as well. Very easy to pick something up. Absolutely. I was skeptical when I heard Henry was doing it, but once I seen him in the first episode, I couldn't imagine anyone else doing it. I was really surprised that he fit into the role so good. And then when I read that he was, really into Witcher and would play it a lot, and he was a big fan of the game, yeah, it kind of all came together for me then. But he did a fantastic job. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't, let's say, although Henry did fit in as the Witcher, I thought the female cast, now beautiful ladies, don't get me wrong, and absolutely great actresses, but as someone who's played the Witcher for quite some time, they just didn't feel right. There was they just didn't feel right. Well, if you've seen the game, you'd know what I mean if you played the game. So I thought that was kind of miscast on that one, to be honest. But I did ignore that because, Henry was doing such a great job. But no, I've never played The Last of Us, so I didn't know that. But Yennefer and Triss, I thought, the two that didn't really suit the roles. Now, let me get something to drink, guys, and we'll move on. But that's just my view on it, Now you must excuse me, I'm drinking a lot of liquid. I'm on this blood pressure medication and it makes me very, very dehydrated. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Right, let's get rid of some of this junk. Now we're keeping that for ornaments, for decoration. Now, I've already got a smithing, haven't I? Yeah, I suppose I can get rid of it. That stuff we're keeping. Okay. Now I've got some junk here I've got to do in the alchemy thing. We'll get rid of this and then, I don't know, it's going to be hard to get these. Oh, I suppose we'll have to chance, although we're pretty weak. We'll have to sort out doing some dungeons for some spell tomes. What other games do you see me usually? Well, I'll be on this one for a while. I just finished a Subnautica playthrough. I was really impressed with that, Dovahkiin. Nice, peaceful, kind of. I love the building. Yeah, I love games, let's say, with a lot of building. I used to build, and still do from time to time, a lot on the likes of Fallout 4 and Valheim. So, in the past couple of years, we've done Subnautica, we've done Valheim, we've done Fallout 4, we've done Oblivion, we've done Skyrim, we've done Valhalla with its Ragnarok DLC. So kind of open world RPGs is my favourite. Now, I've kind of developed a little bit of a taste for kind of survival games as well, like let's say Valheim, Subnautica. And I'm definitely, in about another 4 or 5 weeks, I will pick up the second Subnautica, Below Zero. And I was looking at another game that looks interesting called Stranded Deep. That's now available on Xbox, so I'm absolutely probably going to get that as well. But I would usually stream these kind of RPGs, So, yeah, what was the last ones we did? There was this, we came from Subnautica. What did we do before that, guys? We did Valhalla before that. And I forget what we did before that, but we've done a few. Oh yeah, Fallout New Vegas as well. Yeah. But let's say on Fallout 4, Dovahkiin, some of my playthroughs are pretty long. I think the longest one we had was 2,000 hours. We did a lot of building on that. I used some light mods for building. Stuff like SOE, USO, Snappy House Kit and stuff. So we would do all of the settlements and, depending on the settlement, it could take anywhere from 50 to, I think, 190 hours for the longest one. But we had some fun on that.
What do you need, my friend?
Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of this junk. Yeah, I'm pretty old, so I kind of like those games. Yeah, open world RPGs. Yeah, that's the one.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions.
Yes.
Browse to your heart's content.
Yeah, mine as well. That would be my favorite. Those kind of RPGs. Oh yeah, I used to play a lot of Dragon Age as well, but you know, that's nearly extinct now as well.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Now we've been growing that in our garden because we're not allowed to. Well, we can farm, but the original plants will have to be stolen, and then we can kind of live off the proceeds and that. So, just something to make it fun for me, to make it as difficult as I can.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Or the invisibility ones we'll be keeping. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of this junk. There, right.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Pardon me. But
Oh, I'm in my mid-50s. Do right. So like my first ever video games would have been Pong back in the 70s. Yeah, so there's a lot of games obviously I haven't played. You know, because I've only been retired about 6 or 7 years. I took early retirement because of a neck injury. And but kind of, you know, have always been a gamer, but you know what it's like. You have a career and you're working, and you know you're lucky at the weekends to just get a couple of hours. So it's only within the past few years I've really had the time to really, you know, get into gaming. You know. Yeah, you're old enough to remember Pong. I know. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. The one I had actually worked on some AAA batteries, and the old TVs that time would have had a kind of what we call an RF output, and you just plug into that. It was basically just a bat, you know, kind of thing. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I used to play in the old arcades and Space Invaders and all of that stuff. Yeah. Alchemy is a big part of fixing up your character. With alchemy, you can do the enchantment spells, which makes better weapons and armor. Yeah. No, not into the cooking. No, but only the alchemy, because it will eventually make your character extremely powerful. Mm. Oh yeah, you'll get tons of stuff. Pitfall, probably. Yeah, probably. Noobs. It does sound familiar. How have you been? No, I was never really into enchanting weapons. The only thing I would enchant would be my armor. I would have resistances for fire, frost, and shock, obviously, and then obviously some enchantments for, you know, better archery and one-handed. You know, I kind of make my character like a tank kind of thing. You know, that kind of go in, just absolutely destroy everything and move out quickly. You know, something that, you know, well, it's no good really increasing your armor resistance here too much, because what does it cap at again, guys? 4 or 500 or something. Your armor caps at. So basically, with the right enchantment, you could make a hide armor, you know, as strong as the strongest armor in the game. Now, the weapons, however, in Skyrim, you know, they don't cap. So what you see is what you get. Let's say I could do an armor now, and I could say I've got 4,000 protection, which I don't. I think it's 460 something. Yeah, that's it. No matter what it says, that's all you're getting. I did test it. But it's different with weapons, you know. If your weapon says you're doing 100 or 200 damage, that's exactly what you're doing. There's no cap on weapons. There is a cap on armor. It is for money. You see, if I was buying stuff in this, I would go heavy into alchemy. I'd max that out. And then with that, I could literally just pick a few plants and buy everything in a shop. I'd buy all the soul gems, all the leather, all the metal and stuff like that, and that would very, very quickly, we could max out smithing and enchanting. And once we have smithing and enchanting and alchemy done, that's it really. You know, we can finish off our character and be literally unstoppable. Yeah. What other Skyrims? Well, it all depends. We've done Nord, we've done, stuff like that. We've done Imperial. We've done certain restrictions. We kind of dream them up as we go along. You know what I mean? It is. It is. You don't have to tie yourself down to anything. It's not like when you're playing, let's say, Dragon Age or something like that, where you've got to pick a certain discipline to be mage or rogue or warrior. You've got all of the skills in this, so you can kind of pick and choose. You can max yourself out and play as anything and make some match. Probably the hardest thing to do on this would be a kind of true mage, legendary playthrough on this. You know, as a true mage, you wouldn't be allowed to wear armor. The only thing you could use would be a staff and spells. You know, that would probably be one of the hardest playthroughs on this. Yeah, it's absolutely endless, the possibilities, and that's why the game, you know, it's so loved so much, you know.
Got something for that.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, we've got scrolls. Fair enough. Okay. We can sell the rest, or at least some of it, in Riverwood as we're going through. Some junk anyway I want to drop off. That's it really.
Do come back.
Well, this is not a waste, even though we don't really need the money because we're not allowed to buy anything. I always max out all of everything on the character. So, you know, that will help with that one. The engine is pretty funny. It's the same one as Oblivion. So, I found that, you know, if you have 20 potions and you sell them, let's say all in one bunch, if you sell them individually, you'll kind of get more credit, if you know what I mean. And you'll kind of max out whatever you're going for a lot quicker. Pretty much the same when you're doing block. Let's say if you're doing block in Oblivion, you know, you'd get yourself a shield, you'd move down to the sewers, you'd attract maybe 3 or 4 rats, and you just let them pick away at the shield, you know, really fast, light, you know, that would get up block the quickest. Pretty much the same here, same engine. You know, seeing as this engine was derived from the Netverse engine. Remember that old MMO engine that was then Gamebryo, and now it's Creation Club, and now it's Creation 2 engine. Yeah. No, me too. Let's say once I max my character out, when I've done everything, the only thing I would really use would be illusion and restoration. Obviously, you're always going to use restoration for healing, and then I would use invisibility and sneak, and that would be about it. Me too. Yeah, exactly the same. But I do love kind of maxing them out. Yeah. No, it's never been a main play for me. Yeah, that's me. Always done the one-handed swords. The bows are quite fun, Dovahkiin. Yeah, this is, I think, the funnest game ever to use a bow. Yeah, there's some mods for doing that. Where where you know, it would be nice in the game if you had 50 of something, and you could sell them in ones without bringing it down. Yeah, and that was a pity. Yeah, to minimize the stack selling, that would be perfect in something like that. But kind of hardly worth it in this. But it would be nice if you could. Absolutely. Especially in Starfield when, you know, it was the opposite problem when you were making junk, you know. If you could make, 50 in one go instead of using that stupid thing every time. It takes forever grinding in Starfield. Oh yeah, it's quite possible. Like I don't think I've ever used potions for healing. But then again, you wouldn't be using enchanting. Yeah, your character would be pretty weak. Depends on what difficulty you're playing in. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Still hold off on a level up. Oh, you were playing survival for food. Oh, I see. That's actually quite good. I did a few playthroughs, do right, where we collected every book, but I couldn't find a mod to help me with that. Now, do you know what would be a perfect mod? And there was probably one on PC, but I haven't seen one in on console. You know, somewhere where there's a huge library, and we've got to find every book in the game and push it into the library. I think the books were so important. I think they overlooked the books in this. There should have been a system, let's say, where with every new book you collect and read, there was another bar, let's say, like some kind of knowledge or something, where you would maybe get extra dialogue choices or something from it in some of the quests, you know. You know, like when you're reading all of the Dwemer books and all of that stuff. But what would even be better is, a reason to collect these books, and store them somewhere in a library. Yeah. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Pretty good. Hope you're well also. And what have you been up to? But yeah, we have done a lot. Well, we haven't done a lot. We've done two, but that was a long time in the past. We've done two playthroughs where we collected and we've read every book in the Skyrim. I think one of the most interesting ones was the locked room. That was pretty interesting. Nice, relaxing. There were, actually, yeah. It's a pity that it doesn't mean that much in the game, the books, other from, let's say, a few levels up, stuff like that. Yeah, there's another mod that would, let's say, anything that you haven't read, it glows. Yeah, I think I've seen that mod. Yeah, that would be really helpful if you're going for that. But wouldn't it be fantastic if there was more to the books? If there was actually a reason for doing it, Even if it was only, let's say, some special dialogue, It was, yeah. But I think the locked room was probably my favourite. There was a bit of a twist on that one.
You tried mercenary work?
Oh yeah, you see him, he's got a quest we might have to try in a moment. But let's get rid of this junk. I have some stuff to drop back. And to be honest, I like being underpowered in this game for a change. But once we get our hands on a few decent spells, we should be pretty okay in this. And thanks for following, Do Right. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. But usually I would come into this game, I'm allowed to buy anything, the usual way you'd play. And very, very shortly, within a couple of streams, pretty much unstoppable, even on Legendary. Kind of takes the fun out of it, a bit. So I'd prefer to put in some silly restrictions to kind of halt my skill progress a bit. And then when we find stuff that would usually be commonplace, it's a big thing. Well, to be honest, I always kind of preferred the Imperial side. The Nord's cause is just, obviously. They're, occupied and they want their freedom. That is very just. The only problem is their leader, Yorfric. Yorfric is a bigoted, racist, power-hungry idiot. And, let's say, and it's only a game, don't get me wrong, guys, but let's say, just if we're talking about this, life under Yorfric would be pretty hard for the Khajiit, the Elves, and the Argonians. Pretty much everyone that wasn't a Nord. So I don't think Yorfric would have been the way forward, for the Nords. It was just kind of a situation of from bad to worse. It's not an ideal situation with the Empire either, especially with the Dominion involved as well. They're kind of pulling the strings. But let's say it's the lesser of two evils in that situation. Now, if the Nords were led by someone that had the Nords' best interests in mind, it would be an ideal situation. And that's the best as well about this game. There's no clear right or wrong, There's arguments for everything in the game. So nothing is ever kind of cut and dried, Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. But I can see, obviously, the reasons for siding with the Nords, and I have about maybe 1/3 of the time. But mostly I would play as a Nord and I would join the Empire. But I do despise Yorfric. Not to mention he's a murderer as well. And a sneaky one at that. No, he's not... he would not be a good leader, But it's only a game, but you know what I mean. If we were to kind of look into it, that's the way I see it. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. He seems to be a pretty straight up kind of guy. Yeah. It is. It is. That's what I've been saying. It's not cut and dried, But I personally think that the Empire is the lesser of two evils, And that's what makes the game, I suppose, so good, The
Riverwood Trader is ever trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
But the Dark Brotherhood questline in Oblivion, I've always thought, and even the Fighters Guild, the questlines in Oblivion were much superior to the ones here in the story. Yeah. There wasn't that many fetch quests in Oblivion compared to Skyrim, and I remember my first playthrough. It was my very first Elder Scrolls, so I have I have a certain place for that, if you know what I mean. We're always fond of our first introduction to a series. We get kind of sentimentally attached, I suppose, to it. But I did find the storylines to be better, although they still did need work. A lot of missed opportunities, and more so here in this. But with every game, every consecutive game, the lore gets trashed in this game, and the story gets much worse. But this one is still okay, still tolerable. There's enough of other things to, make up for it. Well, better than Yorfric. Yeah, better than Yorfric. Even if the Stormplugs won the Civil War, they wouldn't be able to hold against it. It is doubtful, yeah. But one could say that, the Empire was only a puppet, for the Dominion. And to a certain extent, I think they are, But yeah, they definitely have more strength. Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't it be great in this if you could kind of take out the Dominion? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be interesting, I suppose. But I think when it comes to gaming, guys, I think they need to get in some decent writers. But I found out, oh, a good while back that really BGS, they don't really, have any writers for quests. The designers actually write the quests. Now, they might be great designers, but that doesn't necessarily make them great writers. So I think that's why they're so kind of boring, some of them. They do have a professional writer, but he's just for lore. So he would tell the guys the lore, and then they would write the quest, the designers. I think that's a mistake. I'm sure there's guys out there, let's say, that would even, let's say, even if they advertised it, that they wanted someone to write a quest, they would send in their ideas for a quest and, the kind of script of it, and they would even, actually give it for free, just to get their name up there. So it wouldn't, I don't even think it would cost them any money to have some decently written quests, and I just don't know why they don't do that. Second Great War mod, it's super amazing, and you can either side with Skyrim. Oh, nice, that sounds good.
Take a look.
So something like I was saying, where you could kind of take out the Dominion. Right, we're just getting rid of this junk. Now, we'll have kind of slow progression in this game when it comes to being able to fight these guys, but that's how I like it, Gives me more time to explore. Another thing we do, because we can't buy anything, what's really at a premium in this game, which is going to be a problem, out from the spell tomes, it's a silly thing, but I need a good bit of it for my tree hard for our homes. It's glass and straw, of all things.
Bad enough.
But I've tried every container in Whiterun, the surrounding farms, Riverwood, Windhelm, the surrounding farms, and Falkreath. But there's still some more to do. There's like hundreds of dungeons we still have got to do, so hopefully we'll find enough. But no biggie. Now I just got to get rid of the rest of this junk. We can probably do it here. Oh, hang on, we'll go back and we'll see if we have, see if our crop is in. Like, I'd have alchemy maxed out in this in a few hours if I went around picking the plants, but it's too easy. So these original plants were planted by stolen plants, just to make it interesting. And I never do an overwrite on this or have too many saves. I'm too familiar with this engine.
Stay out of trouble, Argonian.
The bookmark for a future playthrough. Earlier you were speaking. Was I Dovahkiin? Are you speaking to me? I rarely use followers, do right. What I do is when I get a follower, I'll dump them off on one of my homes. I kind of make, my kind of hardfire homes, just kind of fill the beds to make them look a little bit more immersive. But it's a thing I really picked up, to be honest, during Fallout New Vegas, I find followers to be kind of getting in my way and are always getting lost and stuff. And I kind of prefer, let's say, no followers. Yeah. Is the bandits never cease? No, they're always there, aren't they? Yeah, they keep spawning back pretty quickly. Now we gotta ignore these guys about, did you see a dog out there? But remember the bad days, guys, when you did this and, you know, you'd have 15 vampires in the town, killing everything in their sight. That's why I don't do the Dragon Rising quest, though. You know, I've maxed out my character and I've pretty much done all the side quests, you know. And I am using a mod called Run for Your Lives. We'll see if it works properly. Basically, during a dragon attack, they do the sensible thing and run inside and hide. You know, instead of, you know, it's madness when you see, you know, a lady running up to a dragon, you know, with a wooden spoon, you know, to fight this dragon. And then they all die. And that ruins the game for me. But not too many. No, it's just something I kind of got into in New Vegas. Maybe if there was a system where I just feel like, well, they're handy as a distraction. Like, if I was playing with a follower now, you know, there's a lot of guys I could take. You know what I mean? But having no followers, especially when you're underpowered, makes it a little bit more fun for me. You know, let's say I'm fighting 2 or 3 guys, and either one, let's say, you know, could, you know, with a bit of work, could end my character. Let's say, you know, when you have a follower, he might be able to take some of that heat off you, or even, let's say, while he's fighting him, you could stand back, you know, doing some archery. So, yeah, I kind of like that, you know, struggling through by myself kind of thing. But what I tend to do in situations, let's say, is, you know, like I did with the mammoths, you know, bringing them down, let's say, towards the bandits and letting them fight it out and then go in and pick up the pieces. You know, if there's something I want and I get stuck. Now, I've already tried these things, and I don't think they respawn, guys, do they? The same junk back again. Yeah, pity.
Well met. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
That's it, guys. We are done. Just wanted to get rid of that. Now, I've got some iron. Yeah, it might be worth a while to do a little bit on the Hardfire home.
Shop and you'll regret it.
And then when we have another bit of stuff gathered up, I'll do the last of the extensions. Now, the other 2 Hardfire homes, one is stuck behind a Daedra quest. You know, that one for the staff. And what's the other one stuck behind? That's in Dawnstar. What's the other one stuck behind again? Oh yeah, the other one is stuck behind a vampire quest in Mortal. But Lakeview has always been my favourite. It's strange too. You know, my favourite place to hang out is Lakeview. My favourite village is Riverwood. And my favourite city is Whiterun. I suppose it all goes back to our first playthrough, isn't it? You know, this would be our first Hardfire home. But you have to admit, you know, it's beautiful scenery around there next to the lake. And then you'd be hanging out a little bit in Riverwood, and you'd probably spend, you know, the first good few hours, you know, especially going back trading, you know, back to Whiterun. Now, let's get back. Oh, sugar. That's one thing I hate too. These Hardfire homes have the same symbols as these towns and villages. There we go. Oh, we better check as well. Hang on. We'll check and see if that, we'll check and see if that ore has respawned. Now, I never ever 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 take the ore here, because 9 times out of 10 it never respawns and it looks horrible. And it's the same for me with that that beehive thingy down there. You take the junk from it and it never respawns. So I don't bother, it's not worth it. Just for a few pieces of ore. So let's have a quick look here. Now, another thing we need as well, but mostly for decorating, would be slaughterfish scales. But there's one good thing since the update, you know. Slaughterfish were pretty hard to find. There was only one spot I knew of where you could get a few. Although they did respawn, but since the update, yeah, there's a lot more spots. Especially here, but I think, you know, they wouldn't have respawned yet. Now, let's see. Well, actually, the best way of doing this, guys, would be just going to the mill. Because if this one is respawned here, the other one will as well. Oh, hi OMG. And how are you? What have you been up to? Now, there's a ton of Creation Club junk down there. So I want to kind of keep away from that rubbish for a while. Like, who needs more cats and dogs and mud crabs and weapons and houses and that silly stuff. Okay, let's see if this is respawned. I have plenty of wood, so we don't have to buy any. But this takes forever to respawn. Ah, okay. Right, dead rabbit. That's horrible. Now, okay, let's dump off this junk. We'll get some of the furniture done. So how's your day been, OMG? What you been up to? Now, you see the road that's here? I once used a mod that gave me a road here. But when I finished the playthrough, I got rid of the mod properly, you know what I mean? I uninstalled it, did everything that I said before deleting it. But now I can't get it out of my game. So that's what I'm saying about mods too. Now maybe if I was on a PC, I could go into the specific file and remove it, but we can't really do that on Xbox. Not a bad, same old, pretty much the same here. No problem, Doverkin. Yes, I'm streaming again tomorrow. I stream 3 days a week. I stream Tuesday evening, 8 to 9 p.m. The same on Friday and Saturday, Eastern Standard Time. I'm in Ireland, so that would be the following day, early morning, about 1 a.m. But I always kind of call it an Eastern Standard Time because most of my viewers, you know, would be from North America. So Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. And sometimes when I'm feeling well enough, I'll maybe add a stream more, you know, on a kind of on schedule. But I'm guaranteed to be here Tuesday evening, Friday evening and Saturday evening at about, let me see, what time would it be? 1, 12... about 8 or 9 p.m. Yeah, Eastern Standard Time. And thanks again for hanging out over again and following. Appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope you and your family stay safe and take care. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah, 3 days a week. I used to when I was able to, I used to do a lot more, but when my blood pressure became a problem, you know, and I have so many medical appointments, I kind of cut it down. But I'm hoping in the future, when, you know, I get over the worst of it, maybe just maybe adding one more stream. But I think three streams is pretty good, you know. And then I stream anywhere from 4 to 6 hours, maybe 7 sometimes. So yeah, I think it's about the average thing. No problem, Dovican, my pleasure. And you too. And stay safe, Dovican. Take care. Bye. Now, guys. This is the thing about this game that interests me the most. Over the quests. You know, fixing up these little places the hard way and exploring, and especially fixing up my character. In the beginning it used to be fun when I could buy everything, but you know, once you know the game too well, it's just too easy. You don't get that same kind of how could I put this? That kind of elation when you find something you really need and you've been looking for it a long time, when you can buy everything. Yeah, it kind of dulls it down a bit. If I spend time in your streams, I'm going to really redevelop an Irish accent. Probably. I lived in Ireland. Nice, nice. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hi Friedrich, how are you? Oh, so any harm in asking you what part did you live in Do Right? Oh, that's good to hear, Friedrich. How's your day been? Sure, I had nails. Apparently not. Okay. So, let's go out and we'll get rid of this stuff. Iron is not a problem. It respawns. We could do with hitting some mines, but as I said, we're like puppies in this. We're pretty weak. But that means we'll just appreciate, whatever we get. Not too bad, thanks for asking, Friedrich. Hope you're well also. Just the usual. It's kind of still a bit tired, but that comes, I suppose, with my medical conditions, so... Apart from that, pretty good. And the weather here is not too bad. Tiny bit humid, but well within my tolerance, Yeah, so you're down in the 6 counties. Yeah, my uncle used to live there before he passed away. In Newry, yeah. Really? Yeah, that would have been in the 90s, really, wasn't it? And then that's after the Good Friday Agreement and that, and everyone's seen some sense, and it kind of yeah, that was a horrible time. Absolutely. Yeah, sectarian violence is it's illogical, but the way it kind of goes, with everything like that, you get individuals that stoke the flames, just for, to kind of put yourself really in a position of power at the expense of everyone else. But it seems to be calmed down now, and hopefully within a few generations, that everyone will be able to get along. 1975. Oh, yeah, that was right in the middle of the Troubles. Absolutely. Yeah, that was right in the middle of the Troubles. Yeah, that was pretty bad then in the 70s. Oh, I was born in the 60s. 96, good year. 96 was a good year. Yeah, so you'd probably be around my age. Yeah. My uncle settled in Newry. He married a lady from Newry, and that would have been about the mid-60s. He passed away, I think, in the early 90s. Yeah. And I've got some family down there, obviously. Yeah, it was kind of, yeah. It was. And then it really ramped up, didn't it, going into the 80s and 90s. There was a lot of kind of breakaway groups, more radical. Yeah, more radical. But to a certain extent here in the south, we were kind of isolated, I suppose, a little bit from it, But it was a horrible, horrible situation. Lots of innocent lives lost. Right, okay. But nothing ever good comes of intolerance. And I absolutely mean that across the board, you know, for every culture, every religion. Oh, no problem. Yeah, typing can be nasty. I find it almost impossible to type on those iPhones. Although I've seen my grandnephews and great-grandnephews, they can, you know, no problem. And they do it with their thumbs really quick. I don't know how to do it. Right, let's start making a few things. Just to break it up a bit. What does that take? Iron fittings. Oh, gold horns. Yeah, quicksilver, blah blah blah. So iron fittings and that needs a lock. We'll wait for a while for that. Oh, we need a ton of that junk. And glass. You see what I'm saying about glass? So one more iron fittings and then we'll go. There. This is where we're as well. We're doing the smithing. There. Now, what I like to do is get rid of all of the junk from this as well. Oh, there's some nice stuff there as well we need. Yeah, I get rid of this junk. We won't touch that. Anything for decoration. Now we check those guys upstairs. So, if we can find some more glass and well, gold horns, we have a way better chance of doing, to be honest. Well, we can hunt for those guys. Nope. Okay, that's it. Until we find a junk to build the rest of it. Now, let's put away this junk we have here. There's some stuff I want for decoration here later. Did we pick up any soul gems? No. They're going to be a big problem. If we really get stuck, you know, we can actually mine them in Blackreach. But Blackreach is a seriously hard dungeon. You know, even getting there. Crazy work. Oh, so you've been busy. Nice. Yeah, I suppose so. It's like those phones were made for 5-year-olds with tiny fingers. Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't it be really cool if you could craft the straw and grass? Yeah, that would be really cool. Which I think they should have had in the game. Yeah. But you know, BGS, good enough. That should be their motto at BGS, good enough. I am a bit of a hoarder as well, so we can blame Oblivion for that one as well. There, now let's get rid of this junk. Now I like to keep 10 of every ingredient in the game, just for kind of fluff for the alchemy lab. But I don't intend to be using this on my character. Let me see. Oh, sugar. Now, let's see. Now, I want to try and keep 11 of each, so when I've maxed out alchemy, I can just eat one of the ingredients and, you know, be able to work out what everything is. So we need to take 4 from this one. We need to take 4 from this one. That's pretty okay. And we need 4 from this one. Oh my. Okay, we need 6 from this one. That's it. Okay. This is the stuff that we can kind of hack away later. No rush with that. Now we've got some books here as well. I always use the skill books for decorations. Oh yeah, that's all them here. Those I definitely want for decoration. There's 6 variants of these weapons, and I want to get each one. I've got 2 of them so far. I have the iron mace and iron sword. Now there's also an iron axe, and then there's an iron axe, mace. Oh no, there's a mace, axe, and sword in steel. So they're the 6. That's about it, guys. I think we're good. Now we'll have one little check on this garden before we go. We got a bit done. We need all of it. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah. It's kind of, you know, give me your money, nerd, kind of the kind of thing. They've always been good enough. And that kind of culture started off there, and I'd say on their very first game, where they had no choice, you know, because of budget or money restrictions, and a victim of their own success in a sense. But like, you know, why would you bust your backside when you're going to get paid anyway, and you know you never get punished for doing it? Think about it. If you were working in a job that was, you know, pretty stressful, let's say we're doing 12 hours a day. And if your boss would tolerate you sitting in a room, lying on an armchair, watching daytime TV all day, and if he said nothing, you'd do it. You know what I mean? To get through your day. Maybe have a little nap, a couple of drinks, you know, watch your favourite programs, and then just clock out and go home. It's all about what you can get away with. And trust me, they're watching their daytime TV. Oh, I suppose you can't blame them for that. Now, let's save. Now, I really love to be able to turn off that auto-saving junk. But I've got everything off, but still not good. Now, we really and truly need to be hitting dungeons. You know, it will be a jackpot moment whenever we come across that Soul Trap book. And easy enough, you know, to find after a while. That's Bleak Falls Barrow. Now, hang on, there's a place back here at White Run that I want to do. I might be able to kill a few guys. Oh, there's some junk down here I want as well. But this is basically what I like to do, just take my time with this. We'll start off at the camp. Where was it again? Where am I going for? No. Yeah, I suppose. We'll hit the bridge and work our way down. I think it's over there somewhere. Yeah, we'll hit the camp. Why not? Yeah, I can steal off anyone. I've maxed out pickpocket. But, let's say, they don't, this is the problem. Like, you can go to the college, and you know, there's not many times you can actually steal. I haven't managed to find one to steal yet, a spell tome. You would imagine if you went to, you know, the guys at the college, you'd think they don't actually hold the books. Their books are actually in a developer chest, and they're usually kind of glitched beneath the floor somewhere. I can show you roughly where some of them are. You'd have to use a glitch. Like, I could use a glitch right now. Would get me nearly every single spell tome in the game. If it's still here, it used to be here in the past. And that's actually at the college. It's in the main hall, you know, where you do the final quest. Just one of the pillars there if you just push against it. No, hang on. There's another one as well in Solitude. Yeah, no. That one was for the Sigil Stone. It's actually in Solitude. In the palace. Yeah, I could. But it's a glitch. You know, and I would never use a glitch. It would ruin the game for me. But yeah, you can steal off anyone. But I've yet to see anyone carry a spell tome that you could steal. Your best chance is to find it in loot in a dungeon. Or it might be, although I've tried all the bookcases and that, but you won't get a spell tome. You might get a skill book, and we've done that. Yeah. When did I start playing Skyrim? Oh no, no problem. Skyrim. My wife bought it for me for my birthday. Was it my birthday? It was. And it was just after release. So, let me see. This was released on mid-November. So, about a month after its release, I started playing it. I didn't have much time. I just went in, played a few hours, left it for a week, and that kind of thing. But I thought the game was okay. You know what I mean? But the more I played, and the more I learned, and the more I discovered, it really grew on me. And to the stage where, you know, let's say by my second playthrough, I was pretty much hooked, you know? Yeah. No, they don't. It's a pity. Oh, I would be there, and I would absolutely. The books you buy from those guys, they don't actually hold them. Yeah. I think it's easier on the game or something. You know, but they'd usually be in a developer chest. Well, the reason, let's say, they have these chests as well is, in this game, you can pick a perk where you can basically sell any junk to anyone. So they need these to store the rubbish that you give them, and they would kind of despawn after the inventory resets on the vendor, you know. So they'll have these kind of overflow chests. Not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I was really into Oblivion at the time. She got me Starfield as well. And I think that was for my birthday as well. Yeah. It yeah, actually I think it had more. I think it was sold like 16 times or something, wasn't it? Well, you gotta hand it to Todd, he is a salesman, isn't he? But I think it was pretty toxic, guys. You know, remember we were on the 360 playing this game? And then they came out with the Xbox One. And they wouldn't make the 360 version backward compatible. And they forced us to buy it again on Xbox One. That was more than toxic. That was absolutely more than toxic. Now, fair enough. They'd thrown in the DLCs as well, let's say. But it was still full price game. And the DLCs were kind of thrown in for free. But we kind of had them anyway. But that was pretty toxic. Yeah, you know. There were the red flags from that company. Now, yeah. And now, the way I see it, Friedrich, you know, if BGS was doing everything right, and if they're doing as well as they wanted to, they would have never sold. So, a rumor is the shareholders put pressure on them, because they weren't delivering, and they eventually sold. But fun fact, one of, well, I wouldn't say major, but one of the biggest single people kind of, shareholders was that film director actually, Jerry Bruckheimer. Isn't that the guy that did Lethal Weapon and all of those movies? He owned quite a few shares actually, and there was some pretty well-known names on the committee for ZeniMax. Yeah. But they sold out, and quite rightly. Now, Ubisoft should have done the same. Microsoft did make an offer around the same time or before that to Ubisoft. But basically, in a nice way, Ubisoft told them where to go. Ubisoft is a really toxic company. Their games have really gone to pot over the past decade. They've got toxic microtransactions. They've had a lot of scandals, and they're gone as woke as can be. So they're really suffering now as well. I would be very, very, very surprised if they don't go bankrupt within the next couple of years. It's going to take a miracle, but their shareholders are literally screaming for the CEOs to be sacked, to get back on track, like we want them to, Friedrich. Me too. I really did like their games. And to their pricing. This is their shareholders. Remember, if they charge dear for something, the shareholders get the money. Even the shareholders are telling them to drop their prices. They're too expensive. You know what I mean? And the rubbish that they've been dealing, I want them to get back to the old thing, the old stuff, But the last kind of half-decent one they made would have been probably, maybe not everyone's cup of tea, with Black Flag, that kind of stuff. But in a sense, the way they were going, making it more kind of friendly to all players, as a company you can't really blame them. The old Assassin's Creed games were kind of difficult if you wanted to 100% them. But I think they went too far. And if they wanted to go far out from that, they should have created a new IP for it, and stick to the kind of, do what Baldur's Gate guys did, double down on what's successful instead of trying to grow it into something else. And I think everyone makes that mistake, and they'll lose their core fans, and then it's downhill. Now, especially if you go to Sweet Baby Inc., like to help you sell your games, That's like, going to a slot machine for financial advice. That's going to ruin your company, I'm not sure. I never played them ones, but I think they might have, yeah. But the need, you see, when you got something good, I know it can get a bit stale, and you don't mind them, kind of messing about with it, because if you give them the same game all the time, but the core principles of the game, and I think what's missing in the games, and why people get so bored, when the story isn't good, you're really into the mechanics and the way the game works. And Assassin's Creed has always been the kind of same game in a sense, where you've got this checklist of kind of things to do. And don't get me wrong, that's okay if the game is good enough. But I think their story has been suffering as well. And, they're trying to be historically accurate, but the amount of mistakes they make on dates, on people, and on architecture, although it's a small thing, it's hilarious, You know, it's absolutely hilarious. I remember Odyssey, where they were off about 1,000 years on some of the architecture, you know, and stuff like that. But as I said again, you know, it's only a game, so you wouldn't really mind that. But the shadows, this I think will be the nail in their coffin. Mm. Yeah, Origins wasn't bad. Um, I didn't like the fight mechanics. You know, really, if you didn't have a spear in that, you know. But it wasn't bad. It was pretty good. You know, it was pretty good. Now, all of them were pretty playable. You know what I mean? Um, you see, I like the kind of combinations we used to do in the likes of Black Flag and that. You know what I mean? And the fact that, you know, there was a massive difference in the weapons. You know, in that you were kind of forced to use the spear. I like to kind of change it around, you know. But having said that, it was a pretty good game, you know. Absolutely. Egyptian and Roman and Greek and Celtic history. I've been always big into history. Me too, yeah. I can be kind of biased, you know. But that's why I like RPGs as well so much. You know, when you're going into RPGs, you know, you're probably mostly going to go into the kind of fantasy medieval, you know, the swords, shields, bows, that kind of thing. Absolutely. And to be honest, Friedrich, I think, you know, most people who play RPGs, especially of a certain age, would probably be into that kind of medieval fantasy kind of thing, you know? I wonder if that oh, nice. It's possible to get a fair book in one of these, but I doubt it. But still, okay. There we go. No. No, there's the plate stuff. It's no good to us. We can wear it. We can sell it. What I could really do with a pair of those guys. Ho ho! We got a toot, guys. We got a toot. Run, run, run. But if you could buy everything, you know, that wouldn't be such a find. I think it would be nice to have a mod where you could kind of turn off that junk, you know? Oh, my pleasure. Enjoyed it, Friedrich. Yep. Yeah, doing stuff too easily in a game that you've played, that you've had some hours on, can be repetitive. But there's nothing quite like playing a game when you're really underpowered. Aha! No, I thought it was... Now there's some junk down here I want to get. But we're up to the stage where we can pretty much take a hawker. Or maybe a mud crab if he's not too big. There's a good bit of junk down here we might be able to grab. Oh, it's I'm wearing everything I can. You see, it's got to be stolen, so... But the build I'm going for is Argonian Thief. And we have a lot of restrictions on this to make this playthrough as interesting and as, well, relatively difficult as possible. First of all of our weapons and armor have to be marked as stolen. You know, if you've got to say stolen, red. Yeah. we can't buy anything for our character. We can buy stuff for decorations, but that doesn't include fixing up hard for our home. Kind of. Now, as far as we can't pick any live plants or insects and stuff, so we can't pick these. Now, we can steal them, let's say, if they're already picked, or we can take them from dungeons, you know, if they're just lying around. That's okay. Now, to grow them in the garden, in our garden, let's say, to kind of live off the proceeds, they absolutely have to be marked as stolen. No problem. No problem, Friedrich. And this will slow my progression in alchemy as well, and make it more interesting for me. Probably, yeah. Well, might as well. Or we might even find a lusty Argonian maid, and this guy could marry her, seeing that he's an Argonian. But strange enough, as an Argonian, there's lots of bride choices. As an Imperial, it's pretty bad. There's just one old chick you do, and I'd say in a quest for that Empire trading thing, and she's like 80 or something, so not that good. No, if you're going with Argonian for Argonian, Khajiit for Khajiit, that kind of thing. Nord, there's plenty, for Nord. Hi Ted, and how are you? Pretty good, pretty good. So that's what we're doing on this one. Now, I could play it normally. We could come in and just play the game where we can buy whatever we want if we have the money. But it would be too easy, even on Legendary, This makes it more interesting. Commonplace stuff that I could buy when I find it this time, it's pretty rare, And that makes it much more interesting. For me, at least. So, how's your day been, Ted? But no joking. There was a time when I knew this game better than my own neighborhood. Ah, okay. Shall we just have a peek inside, guys? And we see if we can last. Get some more. There's been a few minor changes as well with the updates. They might have changed some things. Nice, nice. My favorite game. But not being able to buy anything, I would say the spell tomes have been my biggest holdback. Now you see those? Like, even though we're not buying them, we can't pick the live ones. Now, if they were thrown around here, sure. Exceptions would be if we needed something, I suppose, for kind of fluff, for filling cabinets or decoration and stuff. Now we are extremely weak, so we'll see how this goes. There's definitely going to be a bandit guy here. I did plow a ton of points into pickpocket, so I'm maxed out. The reason being that, we can actually steal some decent stuff from these bandits. Now, if we kill them, when we pick the stuff, it's not stolen. Nice, 62. Cool, cool. And thanks for following, Ted. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Yeah, I don't know what my max in this was. I did some insane levels on this. But I use, let's say, when I get to a certain stage, I would use the harmony spell on illusion. Let's say to really max up my character. But I think something silly. I think I got to something like 400 or something. But every time, let's say, you legendary illusion, and you bring it back up, let's say, with the harmony spell, it takes a little longer each time. Yeah. Takes a little longer each time. But we're kind of doing this the hard way because, I don't know, in my opinion, it's more fun. But we are extremely weak because, you know, the stuff we're wearing is a joke. And the weapon is even a bigger joke. And then we're playing on Legendary as well. So, let's see what we can do here. Oh, I really hate killing doggos, but what can you do? I really feel guilty when I kill a dog in this. That guy would have given away our position. Ah, oh, come on. Now, our bow is trash and so is our skills, but I might get a little bit of sneak and a little bit of archery out on this guy. We'll most likely have to do a runner in a moment. There he is. Oh no, he's not that strong. No, he's not that strong, guys. We're okay. Okay, we might be able to get something. The Bandit Chief is a different story. Okay. Soul gems, that's another problem. Soul gems is a big problem. This is the moment of truth. This is where we'd want to be. Although it's rare enough, I think once we get to a certain level, we'll start picking up. We'd really want to be killing mages, but the problem is we're pretty soft towards mages with this spell so far. Well, it's like that in every playthrough. But it gets to the stage once you max out enchanting and you've got some good resistances up, mages will be the easiest thing to deal with. But at this stage of the game, they're absolutely lethal. And for some reason, bandits in this updated anniversary edition, those idiots are carrying fire arrows. You know, they do a lot of damage. This junk is no good to me. Doesn't matter. Give me the gold. Okay. Well, we'll take it anyway. You'll have that speechcraft thingy. Now, I used almost all of my invisibility potion to steal those 16 new tomes from Hobbs Fall Cave. They're okay, but we still need to upgrade a bit before we start using them. I was hoping to grab something different in between. But they're there if we need them. Touch of Death is an interesting one. I think I used it in my last playthrough. It is by far the easiest way to max destruction without using any cheats or glitches or any of that silly stuff. Now let me just get something to drink, guys. So we'll have to save here. I want to have a look at this, what's his face, it's Bandit Chief. Now we're still not high enough for Daedra stuff to spawn. I think that's around level 50-ish. But I tried doing the breastplates and there's a 0 chance even though I'm maxed out. So I've never had to actually pickpocket from these guys before. So this is a kind of new to me in this playthrough, which is nice. Now, got rid of that one. Alright. We can waste an invisibility potion if that's what I need as well, invisibility ingredient. I think he's got a buddy with him here. Now our bow and our skills are rubbish. Yeah, that's his body. Let's see if I can get a shot at him. I don't want to push my nose out too far here.
What was that?
There's the chief. Oh, sugar.
I heard something. It'll be so much easier to roll when you're dead.
Uh-oh. Are you see what I mean? One shot. I better draw that other guy out. I need him out if I want to come in. Okay, we gotta get this other guy out. But I missed with the bow that time.
Wish I could turn wood to gold. Lying little heart. Is someone there?
I'll go back and finish this guy in a moment. There might be something here worth stealing. I think he's got that Nordic stuff. It's the chest plate I want. But for some reason I couldn't steal it off the other guy. 0% chance. I don't know what that's about.
Need me some skooma. Over here. No more. I yield. I yield. Can't wait.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's get out, guys. This guy is not very forgiving. Ooh. 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 Okay. I will have to wait for a while till he goes back in. But now everyone is cleared, we might be able to sneak up on him and see what he's got, but that was close. Fun times. Yeah, even our healing spells are rubbish. This is the one we started off with, really. Right, hopefully this guy has gone back. Or else we're dead meat. Yeah, okay, apparently he's gone back. Now, if this other guy is still here, if he hasn't despawned, we'll grab his junk. We'll sneak up on this other guy, or use invisibility potion if we have to. And we see, is there anything worth stealing? He should be here, the dog is still here. I don't like clearing out dungeons like this, but I might not even kill this guy if I can. If I can, there he is. If he's got something worth stealing. Boy, he has, but can I steal it?
Give myself an island.
Oh, hang on. Now, I have got silent spell as well, so that's not too bad. Sugar. That's a problem, isn't it? Right, we want to be careful here. Oh, I've got silent casting, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Should have known she was lying.
Okay, I'll tell you what we can do. Alright, that should make us a little bit more stealthy.
She said she'd wait for me.
Now it's his chest piece. That's the one I really need. But it'll probably show up as 0% again. See that? What is the story with that, guys? I've already got the boots and I've already got the gauntlets. Now, I'll tell you what we could do. We could steal his hammer and then he's just punching us. But I don't want to kill the boss here and clear the dungeon in case we're sent back. So, we're in a lot of trouble when it comes to a chest piece. We've maxed out pickpocket. I don't know. I'll make something up, let's say, for a pickpocket later and see does it improve the odds, but, you know, we're maxed. Not much we can do. Here, we'll take this junk here. That is one expensive piece. Oh, the treasure map. Okay, it was worth a while. And Ring of the Noble Knight. We'll take you. Yeah, we'll come back and kill him later. I think the way to go with him is to relieve him of his weapon. Let's see how tough he is. That's it, guys. Let's get out of here. Hang on. Yeah, that's just for selling. I was hoping for a bit of glass, to be honest. But at least we know what we're up against. Now, there is another interesting bandit leader. Let's say where that Armin guy sends us out to, but I want to go to around level 50 before I hit that guy. He might have something interesting. But that's it. There was nothing really to mind, but we did pretty decently, I suppose. Got a few levels. Now, where's my stolen stuff? That one. It's a pity I can't wear those. That one. That one. That one. Now we're wearing a ring of minor magicka. I think we'd be better off. Oh, we can't wear it. It's not stolen. Yeah, we can't wear that. I've already got the heavy armor enchantment, so that's just going to be junk for selling. There. Okay. Let's find another dungeon. I want to head... Oh yeah, we want to go and get some... we want to go get some ore, isn't it? Right. We should be able to steal some really good stuff from them once we hit level 50. Or I think it's late 40s or something. Can't remember. Now here's another one. We can kind of push in the door. I think there's a book or something. This is the one we go for the companions, isn't it? Yeah. I think we can do the little area around there. There's the boss down there. We're not really ready for him yet. Be much easier, let's say, if, you know, we didn't have the restrictions for stolen whatever you can find without buying, but maybe too easy. We could have used all that stuff then, you know. Can't pick that live plant. Right. Let's see. This is the one here. I think there's a note or a book on this guy, isn't there, as we go in? Maybe I'm wrong. Let me see. No, this is not the place I'm thinking of. No, it's a different one. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different one. Okay. Oh, sugar. I don't know if we've got what it takes for these guys, to be honest. As soon as we can't deal with bandits, I'm sure we won't be able to deal with these guys either. Not a hope. Well, let's see. Oh, you never know. Hey! We'll give it a shot. We'll do the hide and go seek with these guys. We'll get a bit of work done on heavy armor anyway with this. I really need a matching set in this, guys. Even if it's only iron. You know, once we start to rank up to get that 25%. We really need a matching set. Okay, we'll see if we can knock these three guys out. It's these kind of dungeons we have the best chance of finding the stone tomes. Stuff that I would just sell and disregard before. It wouldn't really kind of pay much heed on them, you know, when they weren't important. I don't know if we can do this. Well, put it this way. We're getting heavy armor up. And restoration on one hand. Okay, we'll stick with it for a little bit. Get a few levels off it at least. We have a reasonable chance of not getting killed. There's one guy. Okay, we got one out. That's not too bad. Whoa! Oh my god. He's pretty good with that bow. I don't know if we can manage these two guys. Those bow guys are... I think they're at master level. We'll grind here for a little bit. So, the way I would like to have this character would be a full Daedra set on this guy with a Daedra short sword, or Daedric I should say. Easy enough in the game if we can buy or just take, but the stealing thing, not sure about that one. We're better off for that. Bow. Ooh, dodgy. Dodgy, dodgy, dodgy. These guys are pretty lethal, let's see. Got him. Okay, 2 down. I'm not sure about that third guy, if we have what it takes. The only chance we have with him is to stop him using his bow and get up in his face. Oh, it's not worth using an invisibility potion to try and... maybe I should have picked that stupid... what was it called? That stupid spell tome. 15 seconds of invisibility is not good. Okay, let's see how we do. Not too good against this guy, I think. Obviously the arrows here has been working fairly decent for us so far. What kind of damage are we doing? This is 3 times the damage. Let's see. Oh, it didn't even make a dent on him. Okay, let's see. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, we got the spell book. There was a chest in there, guys. That looked pretty interesting. We're wasting our time fighting him. He's too good with a bow. We need to run in, and we need to check that chest and run out. It's a common enough book, but we didn't get it yet. Right, let's see what's in that chest. Jackpot would be a spell tome, but let's see. Here, we might. Well, we're wasting our time fighting this guy, so let's see. Oh yeah, where's that mofo? Oh, he's there, all right. Come on now. Oh. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this place is sealed off until we get the quest from the companions. Nah, but still, what can we do? That's it, guys, that's all we can do. Right, let's make a run for it. That's it. No spell tomes, but we got up a couple of levels on the other's junk. Now, that's the best we can do on this for a while. There's this one down here, but we're absolutely wasting our time with the boss. I just want to get it up on our map. And yeah, it's a pity about this one. You see that? Something's Cottage or something it's called. This was from a cut quest as well. I think there's a necromancer inside. Here. Okay. Why not? We are lacking in archery, alright. Come on. Okay, I'm stuck. I think there's some ore around here we'll get in a moment. See if I can get this up here. You see where we could see the boss? That's just some rendering issues. You see it there? Once we get close, that should kind of seal over again. Definitely, yeah, whirlwind sprint should be nice to close the gap between you and the opponents. Yeah, oh, I haven't pushed forward that much yet, you know, into the dungeons to get the words and that. Pretty early stages. Never been really fond of using the shouts either. Oh, almost killed that guy. Yeah, I want to draw him out. I don't want to release that guy from there. It doesn't matter. Just find this. That's it. That will do me. Right. Okay. There should be some more ore here somewhere, guys, I think. Yeah, we just tried the front of that. Yeah, which... the only one, to be honest, is Dragon Rend I would really use. You know, the ones that make the dragons land. Awesome shout. The problem is you get it pretty late in the game. Pretty late. But I have used sprint alright, let's say, to get to awkward places. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But the problem with this game is if you grind out a character like I do, no matter what restrictions, it gets to the stage where they're not really going to stop you anyway. So we want to be dealing with easy guys like this for a while. until we get to where we want to go. Anyway, this is my favourite part. The kind of exploration. Now, our biggest problem out here are saber cats and bears. Oh, where did I say it? I'm nearly sure there was one around here. Okay, maybe not. Oh, this cottage, where is it? Yeah, we're not going in this. Well, we might try and sneak in a bit, but this guy is lethal. I never kill him. There's no point. But it's a pity, you know. Where is he again? All the way up here. Yeah. Not a hope. We can't even kill a deer, guys. Oh dear. Drila's cottage. That's the name, I think. Drila. Yeah, there it is. Pointless going in, but we'll have a look round. Let's see, we might be able to... I never even bothered with this before. I should have removed it, to be honest, you know, when they didn't carry on with the quest. I think there's a few mods that actually make use of this spot. But he is one powerful guy as well. Let's see where he is now. Oh! Tons of junk here, guys, for us to steal. Yeah, he's fond of his alchemy, alright, there he is. I wonder has he got anything worth stealing? Never really bothered with this guy before, never had to. Hmm. I don't know, it might be pushing in here, but let's go. I don't know if we can sneak around by the side, guys. This guy will kill us instantly. What chance that we'll try and get upstairs? I doubt it, but we'll see. Let's pity there wasn't much in here. I've killed him a few times and searched this place. I don't think there's anything really interesting. Oh yeah, glass. Not a hope. Yeah, that's what I'm really looking for, glass. Oh, sugar. Hang on, we'll just see what's here. I knew I wouldn't make it past that guy. Okay. I don't know, we're gonna try and hide from you. No, nothing much in here, guys.
There you are.
One shot, I told you about that guy. One shot. He is a powerful mage. No, there's nothing up there, just wanted to make sure. Yeah, we took his junk. I can eventually kill him pretty easily. Okay, that's the end of that. Now, right, let's go down and get our junk, like I was saying, down here. Our bow is not even powerful enough to kill some deer with yet. Or our skills, anyway. Oh, that's the guy I had a run in with before. That's how bad it is, guys, and that's 3 times damage with snake. Yeah, we need a better bow. Oh. That was a waste of an arrow. Now, let's see if this stuff spawned back. It has. Okay, there's a few bits we can get here. Wonder if the bad guy back here, is he? Oh yes, look at that. It's not worth the hassle running him over there. Or just ignore him. Go down and get this junk down. Oh, hang on, is there any fish? Some down here, let me see, what are they? Brook brass. Yeah. I'll get them later, it's down here somewhere. Oh, it's the stuff we need for making the locks. We're going to finish that last extension, we'll need it. Yeah. Now, there is some more down here, but I think these guys are back. A fox. Oh, I don't think we can get this guy, can we? I hate this animation, it really messes stuff up. No, we'll let him live. There he is. I don't think we can catch him anyway. Probably lead us into an ambush. I seem to remember some ore around. Oh, hang on, what's this? There's the ore. I knew there was ore here somewhere. There it is. It's just the stuff we need for making locks. Oh, nice. There's two of them. That wasn't bad. Oh, where's that guy? Okay, he's scampered. That's not bad. I know there's some iron down here, but these crabs might be a bit of... We might be able to nip it. Oh, hang on. What's this? Hoo-hoo. Oh, that's just a waste of an arrow. Oh, look at that. Now that's a nice find. Please have a large antler. Sugar. Okay. That was one of the classic spawn too high in the air and fall to your death things. Classic. Right, let's grab this last piece. What the? Oh, you're kidding me. Haha, you came back. What's wrong with this guy? He's not running. Waste of time. No. Something wrong with this. Oh, I'm on sneak. Stupid. What have we got here? Is that a wolf or a doggo? That is a wolf. Now he's been messing with the mud crabs here, I'd say. No, not fast enough for that guy. There it is there. Yeah, that's just fluff. We'll be selling junk anyway, won't we? Yeah, why not? Why not? It's going to be ages before we get a soul trapped home anyway. He is one tough crab. I think that's all we can do around here for a while at least. Oh, hang on, we're allowed those. Fishing. Actually, speaking of fishing, let me see. This guy down here might have spawned some junk again. Yeah, let's have a look. I'm nearly sure there's some ore down here as well. Should be here to the left. Oh, there might be a few of those slaughterfish. Hang on, this is another bot, guys. I'll just get rid of it. There you go. That's bot number 3 so far. Nah, we're not gonna get him. Just too fast. Not a hope. Too fast. Oh well. Until we get that bow up and running, we're not going to be killing many of those guys. Oh, where's this little mage guy again? Aha, here we go. That's nice. Oh, sugar. Combat with... Oh, is that one of the fish? Hang on. It is, yeah. We need this guy. Yeah, we'll give him the flames. Why not? Okay, he's not having that. There, we need that guy. Perfect. Right. Let's go get our junk. Oh, I need a good mine for this. We could push down towards Rift. Well, it's one side of Windhelm. Back where the giant is, between Windhelm and Rift, and that's a good spot for it, but there's a ton of bears. That might be a problem. There's a few mines down there. Right, there's the guy there. Okay, might as well do a bit of killing, why not? Oh, he's a big guy, isn't he? Okay. Oh, sugar. I need to get a few shots from anyway to improve heavy armor, but... Oh, hi noobs. The bare essentials. No problem. Appreciate the pun. Oh, if I got there, I would probably barely make it. Bear in mind that I am a pretty low level. No problem. Now, this guy will just have some ingredients, not much good to us. Spout homes we really need. Usually in the game you just walk in, first spot you buy that spout home. Soul trap. Apparently not that common to find. At least we got an earn route from this guy. Yeah, why not? Okay, he is a toughie. This helps us a lot with restoration and heavy armor anyway. I think we'll do the Oblivion dance with this guy. Just wait for his strike and 1, 2. Okay, 2. Okay, 1. There, you can kill them if you want to. They're pretty slow. There. I'd say we push down towards these caves, collect a bit of metal. Maybe if we're cheeky enough, have a poke inside, we might be lucky enough to grab some spout home and get out quick. Embarrassing, it would. No problem. Now let's just save here. Right. We'll push down a bit though. It's not a good idea to be hitting down towards the reach, but... Alright. We might get lucky and pick something up. Now this place is awash with cats. Oh. I'm not usually this nosy, but sometimes you'll find a bit of... Oh, what did I say about the cats? Yeah, I have no way of dealing with those cats yet. We are just a poor Argonian cub. Another cat down here to the right. Oh yeah, I remember this cave. Oh, Midlands. Common enough. Mine is, it's maybe toned down a tiny bit. You know, maybe a tiny bit. Yeah, I spent a good bit of time abroad, but in a kind of setting where, you know, you're with your own work crew, so you never lose your accent. The only way you would kind of affect your accent if, you know, you went there and you were only kind of, you know, in contact with people, let's say, with a different accent. But I don't see the change in it, but it might have toned, you know, quietened down a little bit maybe. But yeah, pretty much here. Well, when you're used to the accent, you know, even in the one area, You'll hear little differences, which is one to be used to it, you know. Yeah, well, they're really strong accents. It's the same here. Like, you know, if you go to Inner Limerick City, that's very distinct. Or, you know, Inner Dublin City, out from the county, it's different. You know, there's, or especially the likes of Donegal, which would have a more northern accent. And then there's Clare, a very rural accent, and Cork and Kerry, and no joking, there's probably 50 different types of accents, you know. Like take Dublin, for instance. You know, there's that kind of inner city, really rough accent. Then there's the kind of, let's say, more affluent areas, you know, where it would be pretty toned down. And then there's the county, which would be slightly different again. Lots of different accents. But I suppose if you were a stranger to the accent, there's some that would probably seem the same. Unless you're kind of used to hearing them, you know? But it's really, in a sense, not two accents exactly the same. You could get two guys that were born reared in the same area, and there'd be a slight difference, you know, obviously. But I suppose, in general, you know, if you're not familiar with the accent, yeah, it would be hard to cope to see. What is that? Is that a fight going on up there? Yeah, it's a bandit. Hmm. Yeah, quite different accent, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Hmm. There might be similarities. You know, there's a lot of Irish in the UK, especially in the major cities, you said, especially during the 60s. Some of these guys could have Irish parents, that's pretty common, or at least one, or would have associated a lot and picked it. But for someone that's immersed in these accents all the time, we can't really see the similarities, you know. It's probably the same in the US. Let's say, you know, you'd go, let's say New York State, you know, would be kind of, I find it to be kind of, how could I put this? It carries a lot less. Whereas you go into the city, there's more of a snap to it. Then you go down south, and that's a totally different game altogether, you know? Exactly, yeah. Without traffic. No, where was that guy I seen a moment ago? Seemed to be some action going on over here. Oh, we're kind of running the risk of getting our backside kicked here, but let's see. We can find his carcass. Well, it's killed a few things. It's killed him. What areas? Not much. I'm really not interested in two-handed weapons. Right. Oh yeah, this is an interesting. Oh, you little. I can't believe it. I fell for that stupid tiger. That caught me by surprise. Ooh, okay. I thought it was pretty safe up there. We're not too bad. We took that hit pretty good. At least they're not one-shot killing us. Probably could have taken about 3 or 4, I suppose. I expected to find him down here, or maybe there's two of them. Bad cat. Right. Let's move on. Yeah, he's usually down here. I think that's the hunter's cabin down there. There's one chest in particular, and you can find it by reading the diary in that camp down there, but we can access it. It spawns stuff later again. Might be a chance of a spell tome. But these caves, I think it's worth a while to have a kind of little look inside. Get lucky, push down, maybe find a tome. Ooh. Oh. Is this the one with the wolves? I'm not sure. Here, it's worth a look-see anyway. We've got no choice but to explore. A light spell would be really good as well. That's, I think, what I've missed the most. Just candlelight, if I could find that. But our biggie is Soul Trap. Oh, bandits. Let's see. Okay. These guys have steel armor. I wonder, can we sneak up? We could... Well, steel is just the same as the junk I'm wearing, so we'd have to kill them. Fair enough. But we're pushed out, so these guys will be a pretty decent level. Not exactly around Riverwood, but we'll see. Not a hope. Well, we might get lucky here.
That the best you can do?
Uh-oh. Okay, we'll go back in. We'll hit them with a weapon. They won't follow us out anyway, so we're not too bad. Okay. I think what we might have to do, if we knuckle down on the archery, I think it might be our best bet. But I would if I could find a decent bow. Yeah, we might get lucky again. Okay, that's not too bad. That's one of the bandits. She looks a little softer. We just let her relax for a moment. Collect that junk. Oh, hi, Corin. Oh, is that your first ban? Now, let's see. You see, that's the difference. When we kill these guys, it's not stolen. But it wasn't anything worth getting anyway, to be honest. I'm looking for something better than what I have. Hi, Gordon. How have you been? Okay, you silly bandit. This one is a little... Oh, there's 3 of them here. Oh, look at that mage. You see that mage, guys? Oh, that mage is going to be a problem. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Hope you're doing well. How have you been, Corin? You fluff. You're kidding me! See what I mean about pushing it too far? Yeah, pushing it too far. I should have gone getting out there when I... Yeah. I've got one, yeah. I've got one here. It's the best I can do so far with the stolen stuff. Well, I actually got rid of the album bow. This one has the same damage, the Nordic bow. Looking for something better. Well, ultimately I'm looking for Daedra. That's going to be around level 50-ish, I think. Yeah. And then I'll have to plow some points into this as well. But once we get it up and running. But it'll be fun getting there. It'll be the fun part. I'll be unstoppable at this stage if I could buy stuff, but where's the fun in that? That was pretty stupid of me. I should have saved that there before. Oh, we won't make that mistake again. Our mage is a big problem.
Mercy. If I can just...
Okay. Okay, the mage is gonna always be a problem. We'll see if we can draw this little lady up a little bit. Yeah. Oh, the way I'm situated now, mage is always going to be a problem. I was trying to think if there's anywhere where we can literally steal some Daedra stuff, but I can't remember. It doesn't really come out. You'll get it as a reward and stuff, but by the time we get to that, it will be a higher level and it wouldn't be stolen. There's no way we can sell something and steal it back. I don't think it works like that. I'll do an experiment later. But no, I think we'd have to get to the developer's chest, and that would be and even then it wouldn't be stolen. But that would be a glitch. And this guy can one-shot kill us. And we're wasting our time hitting him with a bow. So we'll leave him off. We'll get the other one and then we can sneak around looking. Eventually we'll come back and we'll be one-shot killing these guys. We just have to be patient. What happened with that? Yeah, we'll get a few levels from this, alright.
Is someone there?
Yeah, he'll just come as far as there. Now I've got a paralyzed rune, spell tome, that got hard fire. But I want to see how far I can go without using those. Yeah, we'll eventually get this one. I just gotta be patient. And we're getting a few levels from archery, so yeah, not too bad. Oh, you're nearly cooked. That's it. Now, we'll let this guy back and then we can sneak around.
There's someone there.
But it gets to the stage once for this character starts to come into its own where these mages will be the easiest thing to deal with. Right, let's see what we can get. Well, to be honest, it's a waste of time fighting him, so okay, let's see, what have we got? Yeah, he's right down at the back, so it's not too bad. Isn't there a book here, guys? A skill book? Maybe. Maybe it's on this table. No. Right. Yeah, this guy knows I'm here, you know that? Developers must have tipped him off. We're getting sneak as well, so let's see. Yeah, you hear that weapon? Yeah, there he is. Oh, there's a few in here. God, he's so blind, isn't he? The bandit chief. Ah, sugar! There's a bandit chief there, we might have been able to get something. Maybe if I was quicker. But that mage is a serious problem. Let's have a look. What I'll do is I will quickly do the... We'll waste an invisibility potion. We can reload anyway in a moment. Potions. What's that? 17 seconds. You're kidding me. 20 seconds. 17. 34 seconds. Okay. Yeah, there's the chief down there. Don't know if we can do this. Oh, what are they wearing? It's Daedra! It's Daedra stuff. Look at that. 0% to steal. But it does have a helmet and boots. It's full Daedra. How are we going to manage? But there's some nice pieces here. I'll never get the full set. We're not allowed for some reason to steal the breastplate. Okay. That sucks. Yes. But when I kill him, it doesn't show up as stolen. I would literally have to do this. But I can get most of the pieces. What? Why is that? Of anything else, we'll eventually find someone wearing it. Now, do you know who we can probably steal it from? You know the guys, the wandering mercenaries? But this is what I've been looking for. 16%, 90%. And this one here, 22, 90%. That's the stuff you see, it shows up as stolen. See that? Stolen. Now, this could be a problem. Or bandits journal. That is 0. Even if it was 1% chance, I'd... Yeah. No, yeah, this is a bandit chief. But you will get the odd mercenary wearing this. But for some reason it's showing up as 0% chance to steal when I'm maxed out. I'll try a little... I know where he is now anyway. I'm going to try a bit of an experiment later on that. What I'll do is I'll make some kind of pickpocket thing. Now the helmet, I'm not so sure about that, so... We really need this. The armor, that's ridiculous. You know, even 1% would be something, but 0. Now, most likely we'll get caught. Yeah, and killed. Literally. Okay, we'll get it. 16% will have to go. The second we do this, guys, we'll use another potion and get out. Yeah, I have no choice. I don't mind a bit of save scumming here. 16%. It's not bad compared to 0. There we go. That's not bad. That is not bad. All we're short of now is the breastplate and the weapon. Don't know how I'm going to manage the breastplate. I wouldn't mind selling one and then trying to steal it back. I might try that. There might be a way of doing it. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, I might do that. I just didn't bother doing it because I kind of maxed it out. But 0% is a bit much, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to do a bit of an experiment. I never had to resort to stealing from these guys because you just kill them and take their junk, yeah. 0%, it's stupid when I'm maxed. Now, if it had to say 1%, I'd say we'd be able to get it up. So what's he carrying anyway? Something really stupid. Like, even what he's carrying... Why is it 0? I really needed that plate armor piece. We would have been set then for the entire playthrough. I'll come back to him later, I know where he is anyway. 17 seconds. Well, there's 20. Why are we going so slow? We're probably overloaded. That's a pity. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, okay. We are massively overweight, guys. There. Run, run, run. That's not bad. We almost got a full set. That's the guy I've been waiting for so long. Didn't expect the 0%. To be honest, I don't think even it must be a thing in the game. That's a pity. That has greatly improved our armor. Think about it. Yeah, but it doesn't really go into the inventory. I think in Whiterun, you know, the guy in the first spot, I think there's a cabinet there if you call back in 24 hours. The stuff I think he's bought from you, I think is put into that cabinet. I'm nearly sure. That's what I'll do. I'll take it anyway, and I'll see if I can sell it. Yeah, that's the set I want to finish this playthrough. It's not bad. I got 3 out of 4 pieces. Yeah, but I've never had to try it that way before. I'll show you what I mean, actually. Here, let me just save it here. And there used to be a slight bug in this Corin, sorry. But it was pretty rare it would happen. Let me show you. I should have dropped stolen stuff, but we'll store that somewhere. Here, let's just go back and get rid of this junk first. Because there's some things I need to do there. But that's some nice work. Happy with that. Yeah, I'll show you a bug that used to be here before. Oh, sugar. Lucky I saved, wasn't it? Oh, I'm not good enough for these guys. This is ridiculous, isn't it? It's my weapon. Okay, so we can't go home for a while. Not a problem. We'll just go to Whiterun and sell this junk. The weapon now is a serious problem. I need something decent. So what's the name of this place? Overtime. Okay. So it's around Mortal. Right. We know where that guy is. Yeah, it is, isn't it? But the 0%. Now, usually that's on a character got to do with a quest. Ah. Maybe he's got to do with some kind of quest. Yeah, it could be got to do... Well, this makes sense because it doesn't really show up. And we could steal the other pieces. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't at least give it 1%. But we'll really jack up pickpocket and see if, you know, it does actually work. Never had to go to that extreme before, but we'll see. But those heavies are waiting for us at home.
The nib in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
You're someone. Got some good blades, helmets, pretty much anything to
Yeah,
sell needs.
it's maxed, Corin. Oh, when I say maxed, I mean maxed. Where's pickpocket? There it is. All of the perks. I mean all of the perks. Absolutely. I've seen that before, but I've kind of seen it on quest characters.
Shop if you need anything.
Hang on. I think I might have seen it on Utgrid the Unbroken. I think there's a way around that. I think if we seriously jack up pickpocket, we might be able to get it. I think it was on Utgrid as well. So, yeah, once I start the alchemy, once I get some good alchemy going, Yeah, we'll eventually get one. Might have been, but I doubt it, to be honest, because we're allowed the other pieces. And he's just an ordinary, he's just an ordinary bandit chief kind of thing. But with the anniversary edition, once you get to a higher level, they'll pull in some Daedra stuff. But unless, if we were playing the vanilla game, that would never happen. I think the best you would get is Nordic, the Nordic carved stuff. No, you can even pick stuff up when you're overweight. Even like, let's say your carry weight is 500, you can pick stuff up to 20,000. There's no limit. Yes, that's what I have to do. I have to jack my pickpocket to something ridiculous. But the problem is, we haven't been doing much enchanting because of the restrictions. So for that, what I'll do is, I think I've got a few bits and pieces, and I'll go in and I'll do a test. And even if it gets it up 1%, I'll know. So the second then I can jack up the likes of alchemy to where it should be. The problem is I need to jack up enchanting as well. See, I could then make some stuff to make my pickpocket probably 6 times better, and then I'd say we'd have about maybe a 40% chance. I didn't get to the college yet. There is some there, there's not a ton, but I didn't get there. Yeah, we went to Winterhold, but I always hold back in that there's not much to steal. And the same way that you can buy the spell tomes from those guys, stealing them is a different story. They don't actually hold them in their inventory. Yeah, he'll respawn that stuff, correct. He'll respawn that stuff.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in White.
Now watch this.
Dorland Greymane's got.
See what I mean? Look. 90%. Could be the weight. Yeah, you're right. Could be the weight of the item. It must be huge. I do know weight effects, but you would imagine when we're maxed out, we'd at least get up a 1%. Yeah, but you could be right. The weight could be doing it. So if we jack up pickpocketing, we just might be able to do it. Even if we got a 10% chance, we'd eventually get it. Yeah, could be the weight. I've never had to pickpocket that junk before, It's always been small jewellery, stuff like that, But I'm too weak, Corin. Like, we're getting killed by bears and saber cats and stuff. So it's too early in the character, let's say, to take on the quests and stuff there. And then I've got so much kind of stuff to do. We could still concentrate on building the character and wait for opportunities, if you know what I mean. But I'll try a few things. I am sure there will be one somewhere that we can get and we can figure it out. That will be the fun, if you know what I mean. Probably, yeah. And then remember, noob, that's Creation Club stuff, so you don't know what they've done with that. Yeah, they've probably purposely, made it almost impossible to steal. Yeah, I think I'd need a superpowered, but I think we can improve those odds. But without enchanting and alchemy, I don't think we have a chance. But we will eventually get it. We can use something else. The problem is, you want 4 sets for that 25%, No, I've never been in a position to have to steal it. No, it will come naturally, because I intend on doing it anyway. Yeah, we'll get there. Well, at least we know where it is now anyway. So what level are we, guys? We are level 40, so it comes out around the late 30s. I think we just got lucky. Because usually I only see that spawn around 50.
All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father? Take a look.
Right, weapons. Oh, that's junk, but we'll just... Ooh. That wasn't worth much, was it? Oh. Whatever. Six, okay. That's 1, 9, 20. Okay, we'll get rid of you guys. Now, this is what I'll show you. There used to be a funny bug that started here, but you see that barrel? That barrel used to have exactly the same menu as his little cupboard in here. It's the weirdest thing. It happened on a few playthroughs. There. Now, let's go in and talk to this guy. Here. Now, if we kill that guy, which is a big if, sometime in the near future, and we sell that junk, there is a possibility that will show up here. I'm not sure. Maybe that was a bug.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let them
Yeah, it might have been a bug, guys.
Plenty of steel for fighting men.
I absolutely got lucky. Yeah, I was expecting it around somewhere around the 50. Yeah. Yeah, I think I definitely got lucky with that guy.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
There's lockpicking. We don't need that. That's it, guys. That's all we can sell him.
Doing business with you.
Now, let's work our way up here. Yeah, I think we got lucky with that. That's some cool stuff. I absolutely hate the Creation Club helmets. Look at that. They damaged one of the horns. The second I get an ordy one, even though we'll be going down, I think 2 points on a heavy armor, I'm changing it. Why would they do such a stupid thing?
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and
That
vegetables.
is some,
The hard work.
like, it's the same as the other one, except I've broken one of the pieces. Now they did a nice change on the breastplate. That's why I never wear them. Pity. Like, how can you call that creating something? You add something to the Creation Club. You use a piece that was already there, stick a couple of more points on it to make it a little bit better, and break off one of the horns. How lazy is that, guys? You know? That's like getting a dwarfen breastplate, sticking a few points on it, and defecating on it. You know?
Wait, I know you.
Now, basically what I would have doing with that was, you see the horns? Instead of sticking them out, I would have dropped them down a bit, and they would go around the back a bit. Now that would have been cool. Slight change, but still noticeable. But I think that's some really lazy work. I hate it when they do that.
Well met, traveler.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any. Every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Right. Okay, weapons. Okay, ropes. Alteration. Yeah. I might have to use some of this junk later. I'll keep that one in storage. You know, whenever I do come across the alteration spells, that would probably help us out a bit. Sorry, I don't know what you mean, Corin. I'll keep that as well. Oh, okay, this is the junk from the other thing. I think I forgot to get rid of it. And that we're keeping, and books. Okay, miscellaneous. That's okay, guys. Let's get back with that. Now, those idiots might still be waiting for us. So, we might have to do a run and lure them away.
You know what's wrong with
But we really need to work on... Well, we can't really because... You know, we're not getting the stuff we need. Oh, definitely. Croc mods. Yeah, now I understand. Oh, probably never. I don't think I'd know the first thing about it. But personally myself, let's say, if I wanted to make a minor change to this, I wouldn't do that. You know. To kind of, how would I put this? To kind of deface it like that. No, what I'd do was, you see those horns sticking up? I'd drop them to a couple of inches above head level, kind of twist them around the back a bit. That would be okay. You know, just to make it a little different. I always thought that maybe they were a bit high. Might even give them a more of a kind of corkscrew look, even maybe. Now, okay, let's see if we're going to get ambushed. Yeah, there's just no point, is there? It's the epitome of laziness. You know?
Stormcloaks, Imperials.
It surprised me when I seen it. I thought they really ruined the whole thing. They didn't do too bad on the breastplate, the one we can't get. It's a slight change in the center, and it's okay. It's not too much, you know. But what was the point in even doing this? It's a couple of points better than the normal stuff, so it makes it roughly not much better, really, you know. So once you max out, it might give you 20 more points, but seeing as it caps, I think at 468 guys, or 568, it doesn't make a difference, you know? Because I think with a full set of this, and you've got everything kind of done, I don't even think you'd have to put an armor enchantment on it to reach its cap. So, there's no point. And it doesn't matter what number you're seeing. Like, you can get your armor rating up to around, you know, a couple of thousand. But it doesn't make a difference. It only protects you, I think it's 468 or 568. So it absolutely makes no difference. So what are we now, anyway? We are 117, but once we get up the heavy armor rating and get the perks in, that should get to well over 300, I'd say. Once we get the breastplate, I think we'll max it without even putting an enchantment on it and use the enchantments for something else. So what was it again, guys? Was it 468 or 568? The cap on armor. I know there's no cap on weapons, but there definitely is a cap on armor. I tried it a few times. I had a fixed up set of this, and you know, we checked the damage on something after X amount of blows, and then removed everything except one piece, which was over the so-called cap, and it didn't change. Made no difference. Yeah. 468, is it? Yeah, I think it's 468. Yeah, that's the cap. About 468. I did a couple of experiments with it early on. So then I realized I was wasting enchanting space, you know. Now, the weapons, however, are different. You know, I've done the Restoration Potion glitch, which is really fun. And I made a sword with ridiculous hit points. That actually crashed the game. Then I made some Fortify Health enchantment potions. And they were ridiculous. There was something like 70,000 or something 567, so it was, yeah, about 560 something. Yeah, I think that's it then. I knew it was 568 or something, 60 something. So it is, yeah. But to be honest, you know, you get one piece. Well, the full armor set should be just about that on this stuff. Yeah, something like that. And other weapons aren't. Okay, let's save here. And I see those guys are still waiting for us. But that's not too bad, guys. We got 75% of the gear I want to finish. And I'll have a look later and see if I can steal that thing. I'd like to get it now, obviously, but I doubt we'll be able to do that. And we've got some junk to pick up here as well.
Lucky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Now, we can't handle these guys. So what I want to do... Oh, for God's sake. Now we're in trouble. I will have to run these guys down. I'll land at Pine Watch. I want to run them down to the river, where I have half a chance. Where are we anyway? If I could... Well, the guards won't touch them anyway. The bandits, I think. So where are we? Lakeview. Too far. Okay, we'll arrive at Pine Watch. I'd say we'd want to super jack up pickpocket. I forget, it's been ages, Corin, since I've kind of gone into this theft thing. But I think I had a similar problem before, and I kind of super jack pickpocket. And I think that worked. Yeah. You know, making up a silly set would, let's say, to fortify pickpocket. Wearing all of the jewellery and using a potion. I think super jacking it up would probably work. Oh, we're gonna find out. But next option then would be to kill him. Well, eventually kill him anyway. And sell it. But will I be able to get it back? Now, I'm not sure about that wardrobe. I think that was a bug. Where it was holding that stuff. Or maybe I'm thinking of Oblivion. I could be thinking of Oblivion. You know, where they would hold stuff in a cupboard like that. But I'm nearly sure, guys, I stole stuff from that before. But that could have been the bug. Yeah, me too. It's been a while. It's been a while. Now I need to lure these guys down towards the river. Now we're wasting our time taking cheap shots at these guys. Oh, woe is me. Oh, sugar. Are you kidding me? Okay, guys, we can't go home for a while. We can't go home for a while. I can't even outrun these guys. I'll give it one more try. I need to lure them away from that spot. See, that's the problem when you don't invest. Well, that's the problem when you can't buy and upgrade weapons and armor pretty quickly in this game when your level keeps shooting up. But it's just a little bit of an inconvenience. No, I don't. Just the stuff that I have. You know, that skill, that pickpocket is maxed, and it's been good enough to give me 90% on most junk. But I think you're right about the weight. I think that obviously has a big, and I think that's massive weight, that armor. So I think I'd have to super jack a pickpocket for that. I need to get those guys away. Here, I'm here, you idiots.
Can't hide from me.
I need to get these guys down here. That's it. There he is. I need him away from the house so we can get home. Now he'll just do a runner. It doesn't matter once we fast travel out of here. Yeah, the heavier the harder. But I was expecting being maxed out that no matter how heavy it was, I'd maybe get about a 1%. I think I'm nearly sure I used to be big into stealing all the stuff from my followers and fixing it up. And I'm nearly sure I ran into that problem before Corin. And I think what I did was I kind of super jacked up pickpocket. And I think that worked. Yeah. But the problem is we would need enchanting. And alchemy. Pretty much. I think I ran into that problem before. I think it might have been with Utgrid. Because of the weight of that chest piece. Yeah, I think we'd have to super jack it. But it's just been so long I kind of forget. Yeah. See, he won't return there now, and there's a good chance these guys will leave. But he's really tough, you know that? There he is. He's over that side, we'll leave him there. Okay, we got rid of one guy. Let's have a look at these other guys. He'll probably run back, but just gotta get him away from the house. Oh, we'll never get back in. Yeah, this is where we need Utgrid. I think we'll have to go get her. And we'll put her in as, no, hang on. I'd have to get the house car first. We'd have to do the quest. Okay. That's what we'll work on. We'll get in Rhea. She's not too bad. And then we'll go for Utgrid. And they should keep us... Well, keep them off my back anyway. Because I'm pretty much by myself out here. Yeah, well if that's the case then... Yeah, okay. That's okay. It's just a few guys. We'll go and try and we need some protection here, guys. A man's home is his castle. That guy is history. Right. That'll even the odds, and when we have a Utgrid there as well, we should be good. So, and this is the one we're after now. There's a few of them that are pretty easy. I don't know, have I done anything here? We know there's a delivery with the ashes thing, and then they're stealing that note for that guy. The rest might be a bit iffy. Maybe we can pick plants or something for somebody. I don't want to get into the bigger quests. There's some pretty hard ones there. Let's see. Yeah, there it is there. That's the one we need to do. Okay, I know there's a few of them anyway. Okay, we need some protection then at our homes. We're going to... Oh, we can't even pick our plants. We're evicted. Okay. Let's do this. No, there's one guy. Well, the guy at the mill, maybe. But I know there's one guy. We deliver the ashes for that other guy, and yeah, we want to be careful. I don't want to pick any quest that I don't want to finish straight away. Yeah, let's go in. Then there's the guy at Moss Peak Cavern, but the problem with that is that's a bit hard for us. Spriggans and bears and junk. Where's the guy? Yeah, that's the guy who wants me to steal the note, isn't it? Okay. I don't like the background noise they put in these bars. It's very immersive breaking. I think it was better off when it was silent.
Unless you intend to bury some.
Oh no, this is the ashes.
Traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine.
Yeah, this will
I
be
just
one.
finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire. Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil?
Yes, we could.
He'll know the right.
Yes, we could, I said. Come on. I'd be honored. There we go. Now, where's the guy that wants that note stolen? He's probably back at his house. Okay, he's not here. Who's that?
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was.
Oh, that's the guy that works the mill, isn't it? The guy that runs the shop. That's his brother.
His name's Bolin. He's the one
Yeah,
who
yeah.
runs the lumber mill down by the river.
Oh, the lumber mill.
If
Okay.
you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation.
Okay.
He's one for talking, especially with folk he don't know.
I don't know if we can get 3 of them done here without any major quests. Okay, you're a
I was
stormcloak.
once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more.
Okay, we'll get
but
this
I'm
one
still
done anyway, and then I'll find that guy who
Skyrim
wants
is
that note.
and we ought to rule it.
Yeah, yeah.
We don't need no help from the Empire on that count.
I don't know about that.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Okay. Let me see. Quests. There. Right.
What are you doing that for?
Doing what for you? Oh, the sign. Yeah, there might be one here. Let's see if they buy potatoes from us. Or whatever they are. Now, we might have picked up a disease, so we'll go with that one. Okay, let's see if this guy spawning in anything new. Well, we are to use, aren't we? This will help a lot with alchemy. Glass would be a big, big find. Which apparently we're not going to find. Oh? Nah, we're good for mammoth tusks. Yeah? We're good for mammoth tusks. Right, let's talk to this guy. Oh. Okay, we must have missed him. What, is he back in the bar? Apparently.
know if you want anything.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
There he is. Doesn't he have a quest as well, guys? But I think he's just going to find a book. That's a bit iffy.
Our youth, today's come and gone. The age of aggression is just about.
Ghost is responsible for the summit. Ah, Barrett's ashes. He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble.
There we go. Oh, can you teach me about conjuration?
I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
Nah, we're okay for a while with that. Now, that should be one of them. Yeah, one of three. Now, we'll save it here because I don't want to get into a big quest with this guy. I just want something simple to be kind of in and out so we can get rare. But I know there's another one we still don't know, but he comes up with a bigger quest for a vampire. That one we'll have to hold back on.
War is not new. I am. I came into
Oh, hi,
the
Pyro.
fight after the Great War.
Yeah, the usual thing, or chop some wood.
My magics. I'm fortunate
Yeah, that one as well.
people fought with
Yeah, just don't want to get into anything big. That's why I was thinking about picking plants for that one. I think that guy at the mill as well.
in a cave out of
Not sure if I brought an axe, but there should be one of them around. But I think I've got... Oh, what's this one?
blessing of Arcady to you for your help.
Yeah, that's the one I didn't want to do. Okay, let's load up. I knew he had another one. Yeah, we'll find that guy with a note, and then we'll see if we can pick some plants or chop some wood or something. There's bound to be somebody here. I think there's a guy outside chopping wood as well. I forget his name anyway. Okay, let's have a look. Just didn't want to get involved in this too early. We're not exactly strong enough. Yeah, I don't have a stupid axe with me. I don't think I can go back either. I think I know there's one. But there's still the plants there. Okay, we need these people. Hang on. These things might have respawned. Oh, go away with your dog.
Did you see a dog out there?
Yeah, I definitely don't want to get into vampires at this stage. Oh. Okay. Right, we'll have to wait for a little bit, guys.
Did you see a dog out there?
Persistent
Did you see a dog out there?
persistent guys, aren't they? I'm not too keen on stealing these. But I think these guys, I think they spawn back. You know that? I think they have since the update.
Call upon me if I can be of any service.
Five finger discount. But I'm not finding the junk I really want. Let me see. Yeah, this is rune stuff. These stupid backpacks. Yeah, they don't respawn. Ones I really need. Pity. Okay. Well, we got something anyway. Let's see if we can find this note guy.
See a dog out there.
Go away.
Until next time.
Did you see
Did you
it?
see a dog out there?
I'm telling you, you're pushing it.
Did you see a dog out
Ho
there?
ho ho ho.
Until next time. Did you
See a dog out
Go away, you idiot. Go away. Oh, for God's sake. This is ridiculous. Okay, be careful here. Now, I'm not sure if these guys will buy junk from me. I know they want to talk about that murder, but...
Falkreath is a Matthias is a kind and wise
Okay,
man. Seems more like him. So
let's see if you'll buy some cabbage.
A sad time.
Nice! There we go.
Honest pay for honest work.
That's two. That was easy.
Good to talk to
Now let's find that note. That was easy. Well, he lives in there, but he's usually out and about. He might be in the bar by now. But it's just in there and it's pretty easy to get. Here, what about this guy? I don't have an axe. You have an axe? No, apparently he doesn't even have an axe. That's strange, it looks like an axe in his hand. Oh, hang on, we did the quest for him. Let's see if we can find that old guy.
come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yeah, the old guy. Yeah, he's living in that house. He's the one that gives us that vampire quest. He's probably in the house now. It's usually I see him out and about. Yeah, he was the Jarl before the younger guy, wasn't it? Yeah, I think he's living here. Dengar, that's his
Be
name.
mindful.
That's the
I
guy.
made enemies indeed. Well, not against me, against all of Falkreath. Those Imperial bastards are spying.
Yeah, this is it. We should get Rhea from this, and then that will make way for me to bring Utgrid. We'll have to fight her in a fist fight. Even on Legendary, we should be able to get her, I'd say.
Are you loyal to Skyrim? Break into Lord's house and get that letter.
It will be done. Yeah, that's a bit ropey, that quest. You'd want to be a high level for that vampire thing.
My nephew has always been handy.
Let's get that letter. That's great too, picking that guy's cabbage and then and then selling it back to him. That's kind of like making friends with someone by walking into their home, raiding their fridge, and selling the contents to them. Really? In this? Probably. I forgot to have a look again in his home. I'm nearly sure I did raid it. Or we're desperate for glass. Yeah, it's over here, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Let's have a quick look. Oh! Guys, this stuff does actually spawn again. But maybe I might have kind of missed this one, I'm not sure. Silver helmet. Okay, I'll steal it for fun. I'll steal it for fun. No, we won't do all that. Yeah, maybe I missed it. But I don't remember that. I'm really sure I would have taken that. That junk is too late for that now. Bit of glass, guys. Not a hope. No. No, I don't think that junk respawned. I don't think so. Well, there's plenty of other dungeons anyway. I'm sure we'll eventually find some. Right. Let's get our house, Carl. And then we'll see if we can get Utgrid or whatever her name is. The Unbroken. Right. We'll have a quick look in this guy's house as well. He's usually out and about, this guy. Ah, you're kidding me. Ah, this is so lame. This is absolutely so lame. Now he'll probably get me arrested for this. Look at this. Absolutely lame. I'll wait till that guy goes. Right. You need to leave. Oh, he's probably not here. He is. He's here. He's here, all right. I don't know, what does a guy have to do for a piece of glass in this game? Yeah, we're kind of here to steal your junk. Ah, I see, everything now is not stealing. Looks like we're friends. Right, okay.
What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up? Well, he's not spying. It's clear the Empire's making Lord smith up more swords and armor for them. Good work. Take this.
There we go. Now, see that? What exactly do you need from me? That's the one for the vampire quest. We'll leave that on the long hand. Oh, hi, Shelley. Pretty good, and you? And how have you been? Hope you've been well also. What have you been up to? Now, we'll get, Rhea, is it? Once I max out my character, I'll steal the junk. Go away. I usually steal that junk from Rhea and fix it up as well. But I usually wait till they're asleep. Now, we'll save it here. And we can display the weapon. Hopefully it's a one-handed sword. So I can display it.
Good to see you.
All depends on your level, really.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you
Just the usual. Pretty much the same here.
I grant you a personal
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I have a habit of sleeping on my left side. I've always had that, you know, kind of wake up on my left side. But that's where the sciatica is, you know, really nasty. So it puts kind of pressure on my side. And when I wake up, it affects my back as well. Can't help it. I probably, you know, when I'm sleeping, kind of roll over on my left side. It's a habit I'll have to try and get out of. Oh, hi Lara, and how are you? Been well, I hope. So, how's your day been, ladies? Now, we won't get into any dialogue with him, but there is our new buddy, Rhea.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl.
I'm Tane. What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person.
So basically, we get a free pass for
a hero.
Kind of petty theft here.
The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the
Kind of sounds like being a politician, doesn't it? I think that's what we should call them, Tanes. We have to ignore all of the corruption and the petty theft. Oh, well, thank you, Shelley. Yeah? No, I left the affiliate program ages ago. Wasn't comfortable, you know, being an affiliate. Much prefer this. You know, I really only got into streaming just to, you know, play my games and meet new people, make friends. Maybe sometime again I might go into it in the future, Corin. When I'm more organised, PC, you know, camera, that kind of stuff. Then you can gaze on my handsome features. In-game, no subs. I don't know what you mean. Yeah. Oh, subtitles. Oh. Yeah, well, no. No. Shall I put them on? I think you can turn them on. Do you want them on? Yes. Okay, let me see. I meant to go with her as well, but it doesn't matter. She should arrive there. We have a save. How do I do this again? It's in settings, isn't it? Settings. Oh, gameplay. Oh, still on legendary. It's not there. Audio. It would be there, wouldn't it? No. Master Effects Footsteps. It's been ages since I did this. Display. Subtitles. There it is. General. So we want... I think they're on, yeah. Oh no, hang on. That's on, isn't it? Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's the one. Now it's on. Ah, it's off. The empty box is off. Okay, if that's the case, let me see. Let me go in there again. This has been saving a lot. I didn't want it to. Settings. Gameplay. Missing creation check. I don't know what that is. Vibration on survival mode. I'm not touching that. Save on rest. No. Save on wait. No. Save on travel. No. That's it. Okay. I don't know what missing creation check is either. Whatever. There we go.
Did you see a dog?
No, I don't really usually mess with this.
All right then.
Oh, it is. It's on now.
Did you see a dog out there?
Oh, go away.
Did you see a dog out there?
Now, Rhea should be going back, so... Yeah, I think we're pretty much done here for a while until we improve our character. Oh, there she is. Okay, she'll fast travel with us. Come here, you.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Follow me, I need your help.
Lead on, Thane. My
Okay.
blade is always yours, man.
Then we might have a chance against these guys now. Well, at least she'll keep them off my back for a bit. Right. Let's save this. Now there was two back there, so we have half a chance. Let's go.
You picked a bad time to get
Oh, there's three on my back. It's still going to be nasty. We'll see how she does. She should keep them occupied for a while. There. Now, if we could just use archery here for a little bit. And then run away like Forrest Gump and then come back. See, I'm getting the right person here. See that stupid archer? Oh, I think I'm shooting my own person here. She'll recover in a moment, then we'll have some fun. Yeah, they were just too high powered for me here. sugar. Right. We'll make ourselves scarce. Rhea should, I hope, come back to us eventually, and then we'll move in. It's going to be a chore getting these guys out. And then with that stupid creation club, they've given all these archers fire arrows. Upgrade is going to be a problem. Well, we had an upgrade here, we have a chance. He's a definite one-shot kill. He's a chief as well. Let's see what he's got. Well, he's only got junk on him anyway. Yeah, he'll head for the other side. Okay, this is going to be harder than I thought. There we go. Now, where is Rhea, guys? There she is. She's dead as a doornail. Okay, she's dead. That's stupid. I thought these guys didn't die. Bit stupid, to be honest. Okay, let's load. So this is what we'll do. I'll leave Rhea out back by herself. This is a problem. Where are you, Rhea?
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something? I'll keep watch at Lakeview Manor.
Okay, let's go and get Upgrade. We'll come back with Upgrade. She should be there waiting. We'll have to finish these guys. You know that? I want to keep that save as well. It's a bad time for these guys to land here. Okay. We're off to Upgrade. Let's see if we can work out better with her. She should be in the barn. Let me see. There's my healing items, weapons. There. Right.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
This fight's usually going forever. That's providing she doesn't do a ton of damage to me. Oh, you're kidding me. I don't want to get involved in that quest. Yeah, she's there. She's there. That's the one I don't want to go over, to be honest.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? And why not? 100 gold says I knock your height. Just
there we go.
No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on. Well, well. Another magic squad.
Yeah, maybe. Not going to be the easiest thing, is it? It'll take us forever to do this. Oh, she's one tough lady. Hang on, can we do the healing? Ah, it's not too bad. We can do the healing. I wonder if we should go outside. It'll take forever to do this, you know that, guys? Here, let's see if we should go outside. We'll take this outside at grid. Oh! Never had to go outside before, let's see. You still in the mood for a fight? No, that breaks off the fight. That's stupid.
Oh, did you need something?
You want to hear a little Nord? And why not? 100 gold says I knock. Just fists. No weapons, no...
Okay, move out of the way.
Let's go. Come on. Let's see.
No. And our damage is down as well, so going out doesn't make a difference.
It's nothing. Time to finish this.
Okay, we better stick it out then. Maybe if we run upstairs, we get a chance to heal. Don't even know if we can take upgrade yet.
Come on. Let's see you put up a fight.
This
Just
is a local favorite.
scratch.
Nah, it's not too bad. We can kind of go down here. Everyone is running out of the bar as well. Yeah, we can work this.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands
You can't hide from me. I knew I'd find you.
Yeah. Come back up here. There.
That's all you got?
Yeah, we'll be able to work this one.
This is an ode to Skyrim's skeletons, the Imperials.
Damn you.
Goes on forever and legendary.
This is a local.
Do your worst. I will destroy you.
Kill it.
Oh, okay. She's not taking any junk either, is she? Move out of the way, you imbecile.
Will destroy you.
Alright, where is she?
You can't hide from me.
Drive that snowback to the ground.
Yeah, there I am. Let's get back out of here.
Come on, show me what you've got.
Now,
This is an ode to
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up.
Yeah, we'll get her eventually.
You think I'm afraid of you? Your kind has.
This is an ode to Skyrim's skunk.
Get him. Kill him.
This is an ode to Skyrim's skunk protectors.
Not impressed. Come on. Put up a fight.
You're just gonna stand there and take it like that?
Where are you?
There you stand there and take it? Fight back!
Gee, she's not easy to put down, is she?
This is a local favorite and
You're just gonna stand there and
Come on. Show me what you got.
this is a local favorite.
Uh-oh.
Ragnar the Red.
This lady is out to kill me, you know that?
First songs I Ragnar the Red.
who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up!
Damn you.
Snow back to the ground! Come on!
I'll tell you, it's pretty close.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red in Rut.
I'll have your head. Come on. Show me what you've got.
Got her. Out time. That was a hard one.
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
All right, that's the fourth bot tonight, guys. Anybody want to ban that? Poisonous neighbor. I think I've earned
You're
that.
no liar. Best
That's it.
fight I've had in years. There you are. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls.
When he met the shield maiden,
There we go. Okay, we'll just heal up and we'll grab her. We'll hit back with her. Rhea should be there by now. Here, I'll ban it from here. There we go.
steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
What can I do for you?
That's a pity these guys were here. You know that. There.
When his ugly red head
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really. Let's not waste any time.
Okay, Octrid, let's see what you can do. We need your help.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I can do.
Okay. Now this is the one I definitely, and the Armstrong, yeah, that one there. Don't want to go over those ones. Just in case I get into a situation here where I can't get rid of these guys until I get a bit tougher. There's another bot. That's the sixth one tonight. Yeah, unbelievable, isn't it? And I got 3 more before you came. Let's see if we're safe here. We have. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of these guys. They've invaded our safe space. Now, Rhea should be here, I'm hoping, and not dead. Anyway, I thought these guys were not supposed to die.
Never should have come here.
We're wasting our time, guys, you know that? Even with these two, we're wasting it. I'm just not doing damage to these guys. No, she's down already. This is ridiculous. Now, guys, I have to take care of these before we bring anyone out. Yeah. Can't bring these out here until I manage to get rid of these guys. They're too tough for those as well. Doesn't matter anyway, we don't lose much time. Even at that, when I get them out, I'll have to be in a position to fix them up a little bit. And these raiders are mega strong. Yeah, we've got that anyway. We can come back for that one. So, I'm hoping it doesn't bug out. It shouldn't. Okay, let's get back to it. I still have... Yeah, I'll go for the 6 hours. I should be able to do it. Still got an hour and a half. Right, take a running jump. Right, we'll head this way and we'll do a bit of exploring. Now, if I can get my hands on that soul trap... Now there's another one down here, but it's just junk really. I don't think there's any, but an interesting kind of unmarked quest. Where is it again? Oh, that's a Spriggan down there. Okay. Oh, the prison. The prison at Whiterun, guys. And there's another note for treasure and stuff. Here, this is what we came here anyway, to explore. Yeah, we'll hit that next. Something the Unlucky was his name. He's got a note near the prison. Let's see if we can knock out any of these spots as well. Grab a bit of ore. Oh, this is the orc thingy, isn't it? Yeah, I think there's glass in here if we can sneak in, but the orcs are pretty tough. There's a bandit chief as well. I remember an orc bandit chief. And because he's named, I've always been kind of skittish about killing him. Now, I don't know how we're going to fare out against these guys. We'll see. Oh. Okay, we can't even kill a dog. That's the one, cracked tusks. Keep. Now, I want these guys to fight each other, but it doesn't seem to be working, does it? Up we go. There. There we go. There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh, you're running now, are you? These guys are kind of unsociable. Well, that dog really has a taste for me, doesn't he?
I'll show you what a real...
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys are going to put me down. It's that stupid dog.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll let them play for a moment. I'll get some magicka back. Oh, he's dead anyway, I think. Get out of it. Yeah, he's a gunner. There's a few more here. Here, I wonder if we could have a bit of fun with this ball. Let me do a little crouch. There we go. Yeah, he's gunner. That's another one. I wouldn't mind him taking out the other orc as well. We can sneak in then. I think there's a ton of junk. There might be some glass in here. Okay, let's run for that piece here. Let me see. Oh! Cool. Yeah, let's see. We might be able to get him from here. He's pretty much dead, I'd say. Right. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, he's a gunner. We are as well in a moment as well. Let me see. That guy can pretty much get us here, but he had problems here, didn't he? Let's lure him up this way. Come on. Let's see. Yeah, okay, you're in trouble now, aren't you? Yeah, okay. Should be able to clear it from here. Got a little bit done on archery as well. God knows we need it. You gotta love these guys. Hey, he's kind of spoiled out, hasn't he? Right, let me see. Oh! He got stuck in the gate. Oh, what a tragedy. What an absolute tragedy. So sad. Oh, he's out now. Tragedy that was. Yeah, I think it's time to finish him now. Okay. Oh, there's another lady there. Right, you're out of the way. Okay. Right, there's somebody else there. Yeah, what is it? There, at long last. There is apparently someone else there as well. No, I don't see any. Okay, maybe a passerby. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, vampire. Oh my god. That's the first vampire I've seen. It is actually a vampire. Oh, hi, Lore Master Kaylee. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Yeah, that's the first kind of random vampire I've seen so far. Now, I'm hoping for some glass in here. I know there's a named bandit chief here. Well, we don't really have to fight him, he's up near the top. These guys might be a bit too tough for us, but we might be able to sneak in and get some junk. Well, we can take that for decoration, but we can't touch that junk. Doesn't make a difference anyway, because we can't wear it unless it's stolen. Now, wasn't there something back here? Okay, I thought it was a chest, but maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We can absolutely take that junk. No, okay. Right, we'll get through the side way. I do as well, my favourite game. I've been a while off it, about a year and a half. I've been doing other games like Subnautica and Valheim and that, but this has always been my favourite, absolutely. I doubt their next offering will be as good. You know, judging on their past performance. But I hope it is. Not that it's going to make much of a difference. If they kind of short changes on the exploration and the handcrafted stuff and dump a ton more procedural stuff in like they did in Starfield, it's definitely not going to work. Anyway, we should be playing the Elder Scrolls 8 by now. You know. Okay. Yeah, we've set a lot of restrictions on this, you know, to make it fun, because I have a good amount of time on this game. We're playing on Legendary and we're playing an Argonian Thief, so we can only wear stolen weapons and armor. They have to be marked as stolen. Now, we can't pick any plants, but we can, let's say, you know, pick them up if they're, you know, obviously they've already been picked, or find them in containers, including dead bodies. But the ones we grow in our garden, they have to be stolen. And that's easy enough, and then we can kind of take the proceeds. But we can't buy anything, unless it's for decoration. So we can't buy any glass or straw for fixing up hardfire. And we can't buy any spell tomes. Spell tomes have been the biggest holdback so far. Now, unfortunately, I'm running the anniversary edition because I can't remove it from my game. It bugs the game out if I do. But I did raid Hobbs Fall Cave, I think it's called. There was 16 books on that. One of them is kind of okay, but our levels are a bit low, so we're really pushing to find some spell tomes. I did get lucky and I found Muffle earlier on near the lake, near Hardfire Home. You know that deep place we do that quest on for that Daedra quest. So once I got Muffle, it was pretty easy to max illusion. But we still have a long way to go. We're pretty weak. Now, because I can only wear stolen weapons and armor, I obviously maxed out pickpocket as quickly as possible. And we didn't get too bad on that. We got 3 of the Daedra pieces we wanted, except the chest plate. We think it might be its weight, where it's coming up as 0% steel, so we need to max out alchemy and enchanting, which is kind of a catch thing because we need spell tome. And then if we kind of really supercharge pickpocketing with a ton of enchantments, we might be able to get that last piece. You know, wearing some stuff we don't need, and putting the enchanter on that, maybe a potion as well, supercharging it. We just might get it, and then we'll have a full set. We're still really stuck. The weapons is a big thing. The best we can steal so far is an elven axe. But we're getting there. It's making it interesting for me again. Had I been playing just normally, going and buying what you want, I would have been maxed out long ago and pretty much untouchable. Kind of kills the fun. And then this way, common stuff like straw and glass and spell tomes, are kind of rare. You can appreciate them when you get them. So that's the playthrough so far. Now everyone is up there, so we're going this way. Let's see what we can do. Now those we can actually use. We can't put them in for growing, but we can use them. Now that's another serious problem. Soul gems. Now, even without buying them, you could get them in Blackreach, but Blackreach is a pretty tough area. Oh yeah, I actually do want those eventually. No, I didn't mean to take the longbow, but oh, jackpot! We found some glass. Easy to buy, but finding it like this, it's very, very hard. Especially since the update with those stupid packs that they've been putting in. But we got some glass. But there's still 3 hard-fire homes to do. I'm sure there's tons of dungeons. We'll eventually get what we need. Okay. Oh yeah, we are allowed, obviously, as a thief to buy lockpicks. Else the game would be kind of impossible. Okay. That was nice. Worth it for the glass. Ah, come on. Really need to overhaul this. I prefer Oblivion for lockpicking. There. Oh, we have no perks taken out in that, but still. Now, it should be pretty safe. All the guys are up top and there's nothing really much up there we need. No, that's nice. That's what I like to see. Some gems. Well, whenever we do find that that soul trap, we can use them. We don't even have a light spell. Okay, we'll take that for a while. Nice. I don't know why I'm sneaking for. I'm nearly sure there's no one in here. The weapons are just too bulky. Oh yeah, we have the adoption mod, so we'll eventually need to, you know, give stuff to the kids. Might as well store that away. 2 pieces of glass, that's a pity. Let's see if we might find more. Or some straw would be nice. Come on. Okay. Oh, hang on. Yeah. The kids, of course. I have an adoption mod so I can get all 6. And I have a large modded home to put them into. With any kind of overflow of followers. That is a skill book, actually. We're allowed those as well for decoration. And only those, the unique books. Okay, tether traps, blah blah blah. There's one more down here, I think. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there it is. It's a waste of time going down there. Oh, hang on. There might be. I think there might be a skill book down there now. Is there? No, I don't think so. Not until the quest is running here. Nah, we'll take the torch. Yeah, let me save here. Pretty sure there's a way around this. Yeah, we can't touch that one or that one. We'll go down here. Well, our heart for our home has been staked out by some pretty heavy bandits. Even bringing in Rhea and, what's her face? Utgrid. Yeah, it's been a bit of a... Oh, hang on. I have that perk for, light feet. No, we should be able to get through this without getting hit. Apparently not. Give me some glass. Not a hope. Here, I'll get rid of them now. Oh yeah, I'm not... Oh, the shards. It's actually the Deirdre quest. Yeah, we'll take those later. Never, ever, ever, ever get a quest out of early. Not worth the hassle. That's it, guys. We're wasting our time tackling these guys, but we'll see. I'm sure they'll pretty much take us out, but we'll save it up here and see if I can nab something else before we go. Oh, 2 pieces of glass anyway. We can do something with that. But we need much more. Yeah, we could sneak past them. Which I doubt. As long as we don't alert the chief upstairs, I'm not really bothered. Taking his weapon as well would be, what has he got anyway? A steel war axe. Okay, let's just see how far we can go with this. Okay. Fair enough. We do have a use for that. That's a pity. Okay, 2 pieces of glass. Better than nothing, I suppose. Now, stealing his weapon would be pretty decent. There we go. He won't be much of a threat. Oh, isn't there another guy here? There is. Yeah.
Is someone there?
Oh, sugar. Yeah.
Must be my imagination.
Yeah, it must be. We want your weapon.
Need. Kill them to get some beer every now and then. Stupid bees and their stupid honey. Wizards. Now that's power.
Hmm.
That secret magic. Turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold. Is someone there?
He is a tiny bit blind, that guy.
Anybody there? I was sure I heard something.
I'll wait till he moves. We'll see if we can nab his weapons. What has he got? He has the iron dagger and the longbow. Now, they're sitting ducks as far as I'm concerned. We'll get the guy downstairs. And then I'll have a look at that. I'll have a quick look at that bandit chief. Right. Now, That's it, run. Oh! Where did he get that? Okay, we're dead. Now that was stupid, wasn't it? Okay. That's the way they want to play it. That's the way they want to play it. I'm just gonna go in and gonna take him out. That didn't work out the way I thought it would. Yeah, I took all his weapons. He must have grabbed something.
Smarts, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant. See how he likes that.
That's better, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We'll do the old-fashioned way. Old-fashioned way is always the best. I just thought I'd have a bit of fun with them. I want to have a look at that chief and see what he's wearing. But I'm nearly sure it will be all that Nord stuff. Yeah, I want to bring him down here away from the other guy. Come on.
I'll find you.
Silly orc. He's only got a dagger anyway. Shouldn't be too much hassle. Okay, be that way. Alright, show your mug again.
Oh well, must have run off. I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. I'd rather die than get
Oh, headshot.
Now ain't this a surprise? Mercy.
No mercy, that's it. We got him, guys. Now let's have a look at this chief. Perfect. Now let's see what we've got. Yeah, I wasted too much time messing with those guys. Well, it's kind of good to sell, I suppose. That's something I really needed to steal. Do you know what would be an interesting thing? It might work. Let's say if we get really stuck for a stolen weapon. Take one of these, steal, let's say, a bandit's weapon, put that in. Now, it wouldn't come up as stolen, would it? Pity. Even if you picked that up, it wouldn't actually come up as stolen, I think. I don't think it works that way. Okay. I'm pretty much done here, except for this guy. Now, let's see what this guy is wearing. Oh, he hears me as well. Nah, as I said. Yeah, we can hit the chest, but it's all Nordic stuff. And his name, he's got a name as well. What's his name again? And he is also blind. I need that. You see that, Frost? And I need that as well. Ah, sugar. Okay, he's a one-shot kill. We need that. There's 2 enchantments there I need. The archery and the frost resistance. Right. He'll get up and he'll walk away in a moment. We just... Oh, sugar. I doubt we'll manage this, guys. We'll see how blind he really is. My God, he really is blind, isn't he?
Is someone there?
Oh, I think I just made it. That's it, he won't come out after us. That's it, I got what I needed. Oh, that stupid thing, yeah. Let's get rid of that. Okay, we got it. Yeah, 1 second. I'll just turn that one off. There's always been a problem with the map here. There we go. Right, okay. We'll get back and we will disenchant those 2 pieces. And sell the rest of that junk. If I go out in a couple of days, maybe those guys are gone from the house. That's not bad. There were 2 ones I was missing. What else am I missing anyway? Oh, hang on, these guys are here. Well, kind of. There we go. Let's see what he has anyway. No, I can actually buy these for... Well, I want to kind of fill up my alchemy thing with kind of fluff. I always collect 10 of each ingredient, you know, just to fill it up, so... Yeah, okay. We can buy these, but we can't use them. They're just for storage. For kind of fluff. Yeah. Not that they're much good anyway, to be honest. Yeah, that's enough. Right. Oh, nice. We got resist fire. I'm missing archery, fire and frost, and I got the 3 I needed. Without having to buy them. We're keeping that, and we're keeping that, and... Yeah, we got all of them. That was really lucky. Stars. Who needs that? No. Okay, I don't even think we have to go inside this guy. We'll take all of it. Probably. Well, we're obviously keeping that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's nice. Okay. We'll save again. We'll see if these guys are cleared. It's a waste of time running into the house. I think they'll follow us in. But we're literally kept out of our own spot. Let's see. Oh, we're dead if they're here. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, let's see if they'll follow us in. I know they will. Kill me just as I was going through the door. I'll have to lure these guys away later. I don't have time now, but let's disenchant this junk. I see. Oh, we're back to where we were. Lucky we have that save. Well, we'll go here and do it. I'll lure them away later. We don't have time now. We've got another 45 minutes. I'll have to lure them away one at a time. We can still grind this out, any. Concentrate on getting some more ore.
I thought you were already on your way.
But it's costly because it's costing us the ingredients from the garden. I have a ton of salt that's been stolen. And I was growing some death bells that would make a potion of slow and get that up. Pretty... Oh, that's definitely one we want. And that's another one.
Smile on you, friend.
And definitely that one. That's three pretty important ones. Perfect. I don't think I'm short many more. Yeah, I think that's it. The ones I really need, to be honest. I think I've even got a carry weight one, which we can kind of make up later. But that would depend a lot on enchanting and alchemy. Which we really need to finish. But we've been relying on our kind of garden for that one. Now, heavy armor and weapons. Where could we steal? Hang on. We might be able to get that one just up to 74 in a minute. Let me see.
Storm cloaks, Imperials, dragons.
There it is, 74. How many perks have we got? 7. It's not really enough to work on. Let me see. Destruction is pretty bad. These power tomes are a bit of a pain in the backside, you know that? Right, okay, we'll save in here. We'll see if we can hit another dungeon. I'd absolutely properly work on that heavy armor if we could get the chest piece. But without it, we're just wasting perk points. Now, yeah, I'll get rid of them guys later. Where's a good spot for spell tomes? Well, it's definitely, ironically enough, not the college. Okay. Or maybe even getting... Yeah, okay. If we go to Windhelm, guys... Where's Windhelm? Here. And kind of work our way down here. There's a small village around here somewhere. We can hit that up, but there's a mine there as well. There's a couple of quests, we won't pick them up yet. You know, one for delivery here, I think, and another one to Riften, which we want to keep out of for a while. The problem with landing here is the bear that tends to spawn here and kill the NPCs. There's a quest there as well. It's an easy one from Dawnstar. Oh, hang on. Now, this one here, there's a massive quest in that. But it's that monster chitin. You know, we'd want to be pretty high level to take that. We want to keep away from there. Yeah, okay, this is what we'll do. We'll head to here, I'd say. And then we'll try and break into this area here. If we can, I don't know if we can get across the mountains. Yeah, let's see what we can do. That way. Okay. Wonder if this is not the vampire cave, is it? Even the high level ones, you know, we can sneak in a bit and see if we can nab a tome. Those ones I have back in the chest from the anniversary edition, I might have to use those. But I've been holding out as long as I can.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Yeah, well, apparently we can't pickpocket you. Yeah, this is the Bloodsucker Cave, alright. Now, we might be able to do a tiny bit on the front. There's a troll on the inside. I don't think we'll get disease from that guy. Hopefully not. But I reckon this guy will be pretty tough. This is for a Daedra quest, man's best friend, I think. Oh, he's not that tough. Nah, he's not that tough. I tell you, the guys inside are. There, that's not too bad. Okay. Let's see what we got here. That stupid soul trap spell. Okay, we're chancing a little bit further, but we're gonna meet a bloodsucker. Almost certain we will. Yeah, that's a bloodsucker, isn't it? And this bow is... it's like you're using a toothpick. See what I mean? Oh, hang on. Okay. It's too much of a vampire for us, I think. Yeah, we might. I'm guaranteed to have disease anyway, so we'll have to get that one sorted back in Whiterun. Not too interested in becoming a Argonian vampire for a while at least. No. Oh yeah, we do have a 50%. Oh, werewolf is much better. We do have a 50% disease resistance with the Argonian, which probably saved us on that encounter. Yeah, there's no maintenance on that. I always go as a werewolf. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's weird. Okay, she's moved down. There's a spider down there, isn't there? I don't mind. I'll eventually be trashing through these guys like they weren't even there, but until we get those spell tomes. I never really passed notice on where the spell tomes were before because, you know, there wasn't much of a problem before I put in those restrictions. But I do remember selling a ton, so obviously we picked them up. I noticed books down here alright, which I thought were rubbish one time. Where did she go? Oh, there's a nasty, nasty vampire down there. There's nothing here for me anyway. This is a mistake, but yeah, absolutely a mistake. An ancient vampire as well. Ha ha ha. An absolute ancient vampire. No, we're getting out of here, guys. That was only a fledgling, that one we were fighting in the beginning. That's a nasty piece of work. Yeah. Alright, I think we're done here. Until we're a lot tougher. This Argonian is still only a tadpole. That's not too bad. At least we have this up on our map anyway. When we're doing the quest, we can get here and back easily. Okay, and let's move on. We still have 29 minutes. We'll find something to do for 25 minutes. I'll come back on later today and lure away those 3 idiots, so we can get back to our house. Not a great move. There. Once I get 10 of each hide and pelt, I'll lose interest. Okay. Oh, that's that bandit hideout, isn't it? Or is it? Let's see. Let's see. There's a couple of cats down here, isn't there? Hang on, let's see where we are. Oh no, this is the right side of where I'm going. That could be the alchemy shack, is it? Let me see. Probably not. Expecting to meet these saber cards shortly. Oh, there it is there. I think it is the alchemy shack. We'll get that butterfly in a jar thing here, isn't it? We get the first of those. Yeah, that will give us access to this side of the mountain as well when needed. Oh, for God's sake, what's that? Ah, it's just a wolf. Not much of a problem. Wolves we can handle so far. Okay, that's a nice wolf, is it? No, it's just an ordinary guy. Yeah, we can just about handle the wolves. Come here, you. Oh, that goat. I really need that goat. Where are you? We won't get him now. There he is. We're desperate for goat horns. Ah, come on, it's just a goat. Goodness sake. Nice. Nice. That's one anyway. No, I think that might be the hunter's den. I think it's the alchemy shack. I'm almost sure. Yeah, it is. It is. It's the shack. Okay. Oh, the first of the stupid pets. The pets of Skyrim thing is here as well, isn't it? The bunny rabbit thingy. Sugar. Yeah, bunny rabbit thing, isn't it? We'll see if we can ignore it for the time being. Fast travel out when we get access back to that house. But it's a cute little thing. Ah, there's the thingy in a jar. And of course we're digging this. And that and that. And that. Dance with fire, no, that's not good. Alchemist Journal. See that notes on it is Creation Club. Junk. Oh hi, Elman Chalk. How are you? Pretty good, pretty good. Hope you're doing well. You don't mind if I call you Chunk? Yeah, I want to kind of bypass that rabbit for a little bit, guys. And then we'll bring him back to that heart for our home. Okay, we need those. Yeah, we can't pick those live flowers. Yeah. What is it? We feed him carrots or something, isn't it? We do take the journal, of course. That's nothing got to do with it. And of course we'll take that junk. That's okay. So, once I gain control of that... Oh, Rex, my doggo is on my head. Stop it now, Rex. Come on. Don't be like that. Yeah, we'll come back and we'll get the rabbit. I think we need the carrots for him. Yeah, it should be okay. Right. Let's head towards this. Yeah, we'll do a new save. Bandit camp here. After we do that large quest, that's our kind of end point. We'll head towards the camp down here. Rex, go away. And I've just woken up. I have 2 Pomeranians here with me. No, I have thousands, not tens of thousands of hours on this game. But it's been a while since I've been back to it. I'm playing a kind of strange playthrough. I'm playing as an Argonian thief, so we can only use stolen weapons and armor, and that's been a bit of a hassle. Also, we can't buy anything that would benefit our character, like spell tomes, hides, pelts, or ingredients. Also, we can't pick any growing live flowers and plants and ingredients and stuff, so pretty much, we've got to steal stuff. Now we can grow, we can hunt, and we can farm. So what I did was I plowed a lot into sneak and pickpocket. And the pickpocket is kind of paying off because we did find a bandit chief. He had some dangerous stuff, so we got 3 pieces. Unfortunately, the chest piece had a 0% chance, so I'll have to supercharge the pickpocket skill. But can't really do that without putting up the likes of enchanting and alchemy. And the problem is we cannot buy spell tomes. So we're kind of still looking for spell tomes. But it's hard. Well, we did get lucky and find a muffled spell. So I pretty quickly maxed out illusion. But I really need to be finding a very common one, but not common to find apparently, is the soul trap one. My favourite race, I've always gone really as a Nord because it's kind of connected to the game. But I've played many times as Orcs and Argonians as well. But I've mostly played with a Nord and mostly choose the Empire. Yeah. But an Orc is pretty decent, yeah. I played many times as an Orc. The DLC, well, to be honest, I did prefer the Dragon, the Dragonborn one, yeah, because it was an expansion, whereas the Dawn Guard was cool enough, but you're just really playing back over the same territory again. They did give us the castle, but didn't allow us to change it as much as we would have liked, upgraded stuff like that, and it was, and still is, a tiny bit buggy. There's one character that never really spawns in for me, one of the guards at the gate. But it's pretty decent, yeah. But I would say I would prefer the Dragonborn DLC. A bit small, but it's not bad, But both of them are pretty good, Oh, absolutely, yeah. There is a decent amount of grind in it, especially, if you want to 100% it properly. The finding that treasure and then the Dawnguard rune thing. But the story wasn't bad. Yeah. It was better than their usual stuff. Absolutely. But, that's good as well, That's good as well. Oh yeah, this guy, isn't it? Let's see if we can move around the side here. Okay, that's a dead sentence for us. Let's move out. But usually by this time, if I was playing, let's say, with no restrictions and we could buy whatever we needed to, I'd be pretty much unstoppable by now. And it kind of takes the fun out of it, to be honest. Because once you get to that stage in this game, if you've played it before, where it's becoming too easy, yeah, you do lose a bit of interest. Although, to be honest, ever since my third playthrough on this, I've I think I've always played it on Legendary. Yeah, I'll let him finish that. Okay, the fox lives. You die. Oh, who's that? Bandit outlaw. Okay, we're in trouble, guys. We are in trouble. No, we're doing no damage to this guy. Right, I don't think the Imperials will help us, to be honest, but we'll draw them into the camp anyway. Yeah, we'll see how you do against the Imperials. They're fighting... Oh, they're fighting someone. Is that two bandits fighting, is it? Oh, there's an Imperial there. There we go. Now, let's help these guys out. That's the only way to do this. Hi, OMG. Now, be careful not to hit the guard. Alright. Well, the horses don't take any junk, do they? Now, is there another guy left? There is, there's one more. Where is he? Okay, where is he? Oh, there he is. He's in deep, deep doo-doo. Yeah, more than one way to kill you guys. There you go. Alright, thanks for the help, guys. We go back and we'll sag you this junk, of course, There. Not too bad, no casualties. Horses were a big help.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Oh, they came from the... Oh, I see. They came from the other spot. Did you hear that noise? We just cleared an area. They came from there, actually. What they were doing out there. They must have probably ran after an animal or something. Now, okay. Still don't know how we're going to get our hands on those spell tomes. Alright, where's that quartermaster? I seen him there a moment ago. Flashing his bow. Okay, we'll wait till he gets back. There he is.
Take a look.
Now, perfect. That will do. Okay, I think this one is cleared already. I did hear that kind of noise, so there's roughly about 3 of them. There's a chest here, but the chances of finding a tome are probably not good. I still think we can't even one-shot a fox. Even with 3 times damage on sneak. Yeah, you see that? That's ridiculous. Typical legendary difficulty. Everything is overpowered. Yeah, they were from here, alright. Let's take my little junk and then we'll be off. Ah, they'll respawn later. Not a biggie. Lost to the Ages, that's the quest I was trying to think of. But didn't that come in one of the DLCs, guys? Oh, hi, Fat Cat. Pretty good. Hope you've been well. How have you been? There, we'll be needing that one. Apparently we're still in combat. That's probably the stupid fox. That's basically my only way out of it there. There we go. Yeah, but when you can't buy anything, scavenging this stuff is pretty important. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, eventually, yeah. Just need to organize, but that will definitely be my next step. I'm not going to face, if I'm still alive in 10 years, another 10 years of Xbox with their rubbish games. You'll get an odd game from time to time, but the wait is too long, you know. And then their controllers are junk as well. But there's so many games I want to play on PC. Yeah, it would definitely be worth investing in. I'm just in no immediate rush. I need to clear out the spare room, and once I get a good deal on a PC, I'll definitely get one. Oh, absolutely, yeah, when the time is right. I didn't miss one about a year ago. But I didn't need it. My son was telling me about it, but then again, he didn't explain to me, you know, what a deal he was getting. He was getting a good deal. Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely don't want 10 more. I don't know if I've got 10 left. I don't want to be wasting it. You know, don't get me wrong. You know, there's a good few games that I really love on Xbox. But, you know, how long can you play them for, you know? But, yeah, he was telling me later, you know, after the guy sold it on, that he could have buying it for about maybe 1700. And apparently the motherboard was almost 4 grand on this thing. Apparently the guy was moving on or something. But with a deal like that, I definitely have to get that thing checked out. You know, even though it was a friend of his friend, you know, you have to be careful what you buy. It was only about 4 months old. But I think, yeah, it was, I think it cost him, what he said anyway, it cost him over 10 grand, you know. But yeah, you know, sometimes when you see a deal like that, it's really not a good deal. But I would have definitely checked it, you know, to make sure that everything was right and it wasn't borrowed from someone. Oh yeah, you'd have to. But it's possible to come across some good deals if you, you know, if you're in the business of knowing people who, you know, kind of trade and stuff like that, I suppose. But I didn't really have the room at that time anyway, but still, you know, for a price like that, you know, you'd make room, wouldn't you? Hearthstone, yeah? Anything like Skyrim I'd be very interested in. Absolutely. There's another one I'd like to play as well. Probably you played it. Is it any good? It's basically made on the Skyrim map. I think it's called Enderal. So it was kind of completely overhauled by modders. That would be interesting to play. It'd be fun to kind of make comparisons for that one. There we go, guys. Pretty much done here. Now, oh, if I can remember, it's a skill book, but we'll go this way. How long have I got? I still have 10 minutes, guys. And I am on tomorrow as well, so I won't push past the 6 hours. Yeah, okay. Now, frostbite spiders are a real threat here as well. And bears. God knows what else. Oh yeah, that's the little village, isn't it? Oh, that's, yeah, that's a nasty one. I'll keep away from that, guys. There's 2 bears that spawn there that literally always kill the NPC, so I'm usually tough enough to take those two out when I get there, but we can do the cave. Is this the one with the dead deer outside and the bear? Okay. Oh, this is where we came from, wasn't it? It is. Here, let's have a look at this one. I don't think so. It is. It's the one with the bear and the deer. Okay, we'll leave those for a while. Where else could we go from here? I don't want to push in that direction until I'm capable of taking out those bears. This is one thing I've never understood about this game. The placement, let's say, of spawning threats like animals. They put them too close to towns and villages and then put NPC pathways, you know, right. It's like they wanted them to get killed. Yeah, there's something we need. Badly. I know. Very popular on PC. Oh, there's a phone version. I'd rather do the PC version. Yeah, I see that BGS is advertising their Elder Scrolls Castles. Yeah, kind of. Do you remember that Fallout Shelter kind of thing? Shameless. Absolutely shameless. Yeah, okay, we go in the other direction. Where are we going anyway? Yeah, that's okay. That's the direction we want to push in. There. Okay. Let's see if we can get some more fast travel points up. The same in this, when they put in survival, it was only an inconvenience. But it was, it was really silly. You know, fur armor and steel armor having the same warmth rating. It just made the game kind of drag out a bit. I don't know why I'm even doing this, but ah, I see the arrow drops a lot more than I thought. Well, at least I got that right. Well, I know what that is. Here. Let's head down this road. Yeah, we're nearly close to the end now anyway. Let's see if I can find one more fast travel point or something interesting. In the meantime, later today I'll clear out those bandits one by one from that Hardfire home. Okay. Is that the farmer guy? Or is that the skooma dealer? That's the farmer who wants to join the Legion. It is. With his iron dagger. Even though he's wearing a sword. Yeah. Okay. That's Riften, guys, isn't it? No, Riften is here. Oh, that's Saveti Farm, isn't it? I think it is. Okay. We shouldn't really be down here yet. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Let me just. This will be a decent fast travel point. There should be. This is the one that turns on you. Yeah. I need this one. Here, we'll grab the book and then I think that could be Froggy's shack up there, I'm not sure. It's been a while. Here, let's get this. I almost got him on that one. Here, let me see if this is the same one. I think it is. Oh my goodness. Massive bear. There, we'll leave that bear off. He's going for the other guy. I want to grab that junk from him. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Man, there should be a book out here. I think it is the same one. Yeah, well, I'm familiar with that quest. Let me see. Oh, that's no good. Where's that book? There it is. And we'll take our notes as well. We'll come back and do this some other time. Well, basically, you kind of kill a lot of dudes, get down, and she betrays you for the treasure, which is a dragon shout, I think. Now, let's see that deer that guy killed. Could really do with it. Ah, okay. I'm really hearting for spell tomes. Okay, and it was right down here at the corner, wasn't it? Did he even manage to kill that there? He didn't. Idiot bear. No, we're pretty good here then. Oh, he did, he did. Let's see what you got. Come on, be a large antler. Yeah, whatever. Right. Oh, hang on. That's some junk that we need. Yeah, we'll get back from here. And I'll clear those bandits out later. Well, I don't know if I can clear them. Maybe if I can get them trapped somewhere and pick them off, but I'll probably lure them away one at a time and then they'll just disappear. Like we did with the original guys. Yeah, the ore. Just seen it there. Iron, believe it or not, is more important to me now because I can't buy stuff. And, oh, there's the fox that we missed. Let's see, is he still damaged? Oh, he's dead already. Okay. Poor fox. There, I think we're good. Okay, I'll save this pack of white run, guys. And we should be good. Oh, that's the cliffside thing, isn't it? Yeah. Creation Club junk up there as well. Right. Can't exactly go home yet. But I'll tell you what I will do. Oh yeah, we'll save back at the stables. I've got some junk to sell now anyway. I think, maybe. There. I'll have to lure those three out later. Try and kill maybe one or two of them. I will save it here, guys. And that should be good enough. There, that's it. I've just about got my 6 hours done. So I will be leaving it here as usual. We'll be going straight to a raid. And I shall be back tomorrow again. And then off till Tuesday. Then Friday, Saturday again. The usual thing. With the possibility of maybe a unscheduled stream in between if I'm feeling up to it, you know. I'll see you, Fat Cat. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. So, goodbye, Fat Cat, Corin, Suburban Werewolf, Young, O'Keefe. Have a good one, guys. And you too, Corin. Take care. I hope you have, let me see, we're in the weekend now, guys, aren't we? We are. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Also, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Terry, and Lara, and Shelley. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, Saturday for me as well. Have a great weekend, ladies. Yeah, it kind of all blurs when you're not working anymore. And Kia, of course. Take care, and thanks for being here, Kia. Yeah, it kind of blurs when you're not working. Well, to be honest, you know, when you're working and busy, it gives the days kind of meaning. But, you know, when you're retired, it's very hard to keep track of the days. And, of course, OMG, and Chalk, thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate it. And thanks for that follow again, Chalk. And of course, Lore Master Kaylee, thanks for stopping in and following. Appreciate that. And again, to all the new followers, welcome, guys. We mentioned Shelley and Laura and Corin. And of course Pyro. Thanks for being here. Note, if your armor is weak, you could still sit among the crabs. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Especially when, and sorry, I actually missed that one. Especially when I'm doing block. Yeah, but even on legendary, the crabs can do a lot of damage. Yeah, a lot of damage. But the armor is quite weak. I've been ploughing it into a kind of stout build. The problem with doing that is, you know, your levels are raising up. You're not getting much tougher, but your enemies are. But still, makes it interesting. I'll get there in the end. And to you too, noob. Have a good one. Let's see what else is here. Yeah, I'm just scrolling through this. That's everyone I can see. I know there was many more on, guys. Oh, I think Harry was on as well, so take care, Harry. Yeah, the message board doesn't go that far, and I'm working from memory. I'm pretty tired, so memory's not that good. So I probably missed quite a few. But if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed, and again to everyone who was watching and lurking, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I will be back tomorrow at roughly the same time. And I should have those bandits cleared out and we can get access to our home again for a while. But I don't even think I will bring my my house calendar yet, to be honest. Because I wasn't impressed, you know, when she went down like that, got killed. So I'll wait till I toughen up a bit. No big rush anyway. Yeah. So if you could just... Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'm starting to get a bit dizzy. But 6 hours seems to be my absolute max. And games like Skyrim are the only things, you know, that seem to be able to keep me going for 6 hours, to keep me awake. Yeah, so bear with me, guys, and we'll do this raid. 6 is not bad, it's pretty good. The average on Twitch... Well, the average is pretty low. It's only about 3 tops. You know, yeah, the average is pretty low. So, bear with me and we'll do this raid, and thanks again, guys, for all your support. Hope to see you all again tomorrow. Yeah, 3 to 4-ish. But you'd be surprised how many would only stream for maybe an hour and a half too. Quite a few, actually. Then you'll get some that'll go 4 and 5 and 6 like me, so then we would definitely make up the average to around 4-ish, of course. Yeah. But so many people stream on Twitch, you know. Lots. Absolutely. Right, let's see who's out there, guys, and I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. Oh, my back. 1 second. There we go. Now, let's see who's out there.